Hello everyone, and welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. I'm probably gonna adjust my whole posture. Oh, jeez. I don't know. Posture is posture. What can I say? Good or bad? Still feel like I have to shift it around. I wonder if I could have like, I don't know. I'm gonna see. I wonder if I could have like a hanging chair or something. You know what? I think I probably could. You know what? This is a line of thought I should save for another day. Sorry, but now I've got it all in my mind. So, is my... No, it is working. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry. I thought my VTuber was a little bit low. We're not having any weird VTuber issue things. I don't know why we would, but you never know. Okay, so the 1.1 update came out, Undercover R&B.
Is it work time?
They changed the voice actors for Sokaku and Lucy.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Sokaku, ready. Good day, Proxy. Is it work time? Is food included?
I don't want to... I don't want to throw the I don't want to throw the voice actor, actor or actors under the bus. But like, I really miss the old ones. I don't know. I don't know why they changed, but you know, I guess I'll look forward to the new voice actors, but I don't know. Anyway, I can tell you right now, we're going to I think we're actually just going to do this, because I think right now, I did technically already play today. I got coffee, so that 2:31, we're only going to be able to do 2 things today, unfortunately, but it's okay. I will say, the plan is still the same. I also got a... Oh, jeez. Oh my god, the game is chugging a little bit. I don't know why. Oh, also, well, okay, so yeah, sorry. So in the process of upgrading like all my characters, or trying to upgrade everybody, the thing I'm running into right now is that I don't have any money. But you know what I will say? It's eliminated. Oh. You're just too cute. Gotta love Nicole. Okay.
Don't look down on me.
But yeah, so,
Is it work time?
obviously,
Food and
Sokaku does not have, you know, the profile or the thing yet. But
Is something the matter? A new case to solve?
Seth does, even though Seth isn't in here, and it's like, I mean, it's whatever, right? It's whatever. It's like, come on. Okay, let's just be real here. Come on, why you got Seth in here?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Don't give any love to my girl Sakaku here. But also, yeah, there are a few, you know, little updates they've made, which is very nice, very appreciated. I will still complain. I I won't complain. But I need to see the ultimate, because, like, Sakaku's ult definitely is a thing. I was honestly hoping that I was going to have, Xingyi fight out. I derped. I thought that I was like a few pulls away from the guaranteed S rank, but I was a few pulls away from the guaranteed A rank. Which I did pull something good. I think I actually pulled Corrin's signature weapon, so I think the team I want to throw together would be like Sakaku, Lycon, and Corrin. And then figure out something else for Billy. Maybe Billy, Nicole, and Zhiyuan, but that's maybe not the best. Maybe Billy, Zhiyuan, and Seth? I don't know. But anyway, oh, and you know what, actually, yeah, let's see what we can upgrade now.
You want to test my hammer?
Because I think we're...
Is something... to what do I owe the pleasure?
Trying to remember who needs what.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
No, that's good. Is your... Oh, you need your weapon upgrade, your thing upgraded. Let's hold off on that.
Ready for combat. Good day.
I think Lucy needed some work, but it was mainly in this, which actually I might have. I think, yeah, I had enough. I had enough of these. I just didn't have enough money. I think there's somebody else who also needs. And probably somebody who needs these more. Yeah. I don't know. We'll have to see. There are other characters also. Very interesting to see. And obviously, like, Sakaku and, like, Sakaku's, like, story stuff. And I'm already out of money. Okay, great. I think I can upgrade Piper, but it's just the money.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, that's great. Now hang on. I saw achievements. Let's get them achievements. Oh, jeez. Ugh. Alright, let's do it. Take our citizen papers as soon as possible to the nearest precinct to update our business asset certification for the video store. Better get this done as soon as possible. Let's go today. Let's go.
Did you see the message from public security? In this day and age, they still make us go down there in person for something as simple as updating a license? Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Sure. Let's make it quick.
The closest office is the Lumina Square precinct. Let's go.
Public security. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the new area was going to be. Oh wow, it is. I was gonna say, well, maybe it's just the inside of the building, but no, apparently not. Maybe it is the inside of the building, but it's still its own unique location for some reason. Still gotta love these dudes in their cyberpunk armor. Look at this little backpack. It's totally like some sort of power pack or something. But whatever. Hello, welcome to Public Security's Lumina branch. Don't forget to take a number line up. That said, I don't think there's anyone else lined up except for you. Good. Citizen, how can I help you? So you're a shopkeeper and you're here to update your business credentials, are you? I see. Please show me your citizen verification profile and I can take a look into that for you. After receiving the profile, the young female officer begins to wield the computer terminal with a certain flair. Stop by any time and we'll give you a discount. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one. New declaration form for you. Just fill it out, answer a few questions, business credentials, and that's it. It's got the tense atmosphere within the public security. Now, the heavily armed public security officers. I mean, I was going to make a point of that. Carrying rifles in the lobby of the police headquarters does seem a little bit unnecessary. Just carrying out routine work? Yeah, probably okay. Alright. Sending more bureaucratic personnel over, meaning your business credentials might take a couple days to update. I see. Special episode, Undercover R&B.
There's a new report out.
I got my Doritos. Apologize if you hear the crunch.
Excuse me.
Whoa! Who's the wolf lady? I saw the ears and I was like Seth, but no, it's not Seth.
Please continue, Captain Zhu Yuan.
I still want to know I still want to know the lore with the Thyrans and why there are some that are like demi-humans and like full anthro. Oh, sorry, I also just saw apparently I'm eligible to get 12,000 Denny's in Zenless. But the last time there was some drop, I didn't get it because I had to link my accounts and I was lazy.
Yes, sir. Our operation is the believes in brutality and is known for its involvement in violent crimes. Their leader, Razor, has pulled together a fierce crew using his strength and wit.
Yo, don't explode me. I need to be unexploded. Oh no. Welcome, Crow.
One of the new faces we should keep a close eye on is Jane. She's played a key role in several criminal activities recently, rapidly rising through the ranks in the gang. These are the targets for this combat operation. We're planning to send a small elite squad for a surgical strike against their core forces, with the goal of crippling the Mountain Lion gang.
Captain, I have a question.
Go ahead.
The Mountain Lions are strong because of their armed members, but even if they're dauntless criminals, at the end of the day, they're essentially just a bunch of bandits. Surely they can't outgun public security, right? Instead of just targeting their core forces, why not go a step further and take down their headquarters altogether?
Well, because...
I see.
We can't.
It do be like that sometimes.
Not yet. You are correct, Officer Seth. They can call themselves the Mountain Lions, but in the eyes of the law, they're just alley cats with a bit more fluff. Nothing more. And certainly nothing to fear. The thing is, they're slippery.
Slippery?
That's right. These crooks manage to get away after every crime by entering a hollow and disappearing without a trace. A precinct has carried out several thorough raids, including systematic sweeps of the hollows they frequent. It's a real shame we couldn't find anything. Unless your report brings good news, Officer Ching Yi.
Oh? Let me think. The report indicated that our intel officers managed to detain a member of the Mountain Lion gang at an old construction
Sirens are
site.
great. They do put a good amount of effort into them, so...
That would be an ideal chance for a surprise strike.
I see. Our precinct has invested significant time and resources in preparing for this operation.
Also, what's with the checkerboard ties? Why is that? Wonder why that is a distinct detail they got.
Captain Juyen, you know what this means.
Yes, sir, I do.
You'll be leading this operation. Remember, we cannot afford any failures. Is that clear?
Crystal clear, sir. Codename, Operation Hooked. Let's prepare for combat!
Also I'm eating chips, so I apologize. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't realize that we were gonna go. So we go to the police station to do bureaucratic shopkeeper things, and this meeting just happens to be taking place at the same time. Fine. I was hoping there was going to be a little bit more of a run-in, but oh well.
Save the trouble and surrender! Set! Attack formation!
Out of my way!
Oh, nice. Oh, I've already gone over, or I've already done Shingi's thing.
Lion goons up ahead. Let's cuff them!
Basically, you just hit the left mouse a bunch, and then hold the mouse, and then release the mouse. Also, the game is definitely having a little bit of trouble here, which I do find a bit strange. What I want to... What I want to really see is Seth, though. Attack me. Come on. So he's a defense character, so he theoretically has a shield. But I guess I don't know how it works. Yeah.
Why are we stopping on the second floor?
Unless I'm mistaken.
Third floor. Let's find it.
Seth. Alright. When Seth has enough energies, press special attack to activate Thunder Shield Rush. High voltage high voltage and have him execute a series of slashed attacks. Massive electric damage. When resolve is greater than 75%.
Look at the heaps of stuff over there. They really think that's going to stop us?
It's just some makeshift barricades. It's nothing. Stop.
Breaking stuff is my specialty. I'm on it.
Alright, so that was holding down F.
Really?
Elite gang members up ahead. All units, stay sharp.
I really hope that he's a defense character and I haven't derped. I mean, he's got a sword and shield. So, like, I would really, really hope that he's a... I guess defense characters don't need to have a block necessarily, but I mean, it's kind of what I would think. Oh jeez.
Ready. Hip. Drop the weapon. Locking in.
Captain, we didn't find the key card on them.
Having come this far, the key card must be around here somewhere.
What do we have here? Perfect. Let's defeat it and grab
It's got a
it.
very nice voluptuous tail though. Oh jeez. Well, not the most voluptuous of tails, I suppose. It is a very soft boy. Also, let's see.
You may remain silent.
Surrender your weapon.
Found it. Downloading access privileges now.
Good work. Let's take the elevator.
Also, let me see. Can I actually go and like see? Yes, he is a defense character. Defense specialized, having strong survivability, excellent in taking attacks and counterattacks, using the upper hand. So the shield is more aesthetic and or a thing that you combine with to make a a great sword. Okay. Okay, I do like him though. Of course, he has to be the one character who's not available right now. Well, I guess not the one character who's not available.
We've got company. Watch out for an ambush.
Ready for the big showdown?
Contact. 2 o'clock.
Up there!
I was wondering how this was gonna play out.
He's the target we're after?
Affirmative.
We'll bring you to justice!
Oh, really? We'll see about that. Think we can handle my case? Watch your back.
Ooh, okay. Oh man. He attacks literally so fast that I don't have the time. Oh god. I don't have the time to dodge.
You're under arrest!
Hands up! Cross the line and you get shot.
It's not too bad though. I was really excited when I saw this. They were gonna do, or they were gonna have like a playable agent as like a boss. I'm assuming that like Jane Doe is gonna be like an undercover, working for the bad guys. Or not working for the bad guys, but you know, like just an undercover cop or whatever. And the real question is that going to be a thing that happens immediately, or is it going to be a thing that it's like revealed at the end of this special episode?
Still alive.
Knight with a claymore is claimed. Fair enough. I really want to see that in like in Cyberpunk. I don't think. Oh my god. I'm not on my top game here. I think her tells are very, very close. So they're not the easiest thing to... So they're not necessarily the easiest thing to... Not the easiest thing to counter.
What are you looking at? Hey, you really the best the mountain lions got? Why do you keep scurrying away like some rat? Where's your honor? Hey!
Your fighting style is way too boring. All you do is come at me. It's seriously putting me to sleep.
Listen up, you scumbag! I'm gonna beat you fair and square! I don't believe in resorting to cheap tricks.
Yeah, she's...
Oh, really? That's too bad. Cheap tricks are what I'm good at.
Yeah, she's kind of great.
Wander off. Look at us now. We're completely lost.
Amazing.
I smell etheric matter. Be careful.
These people are only gonna slow us down. PubSec is on our tail. Don't make things difficult. Let's bail.
Hold it!
Who's there? Stay back.
Let them go! They're not a part of this!
Let him go, huh? Sure. If you take their place.
Oh my god. What? 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 Seth! What?
See? All didn't work.
slippery, just like Officer Byron said.
Hold on. Where's Seth?
Oh my god. I want to say that, like, okay, so just that one thing, like, I love Seth. Also hate Seth because he's an idiot. Like, the worst kind of an idiot.
Yes, we apprehended all the gang members at the scene, except for Jane. However, 2 citizens and Officer Seth have gone missing. There are reports that they were captured by the gang. Understood. Our team is ready and awaiting further orders.
So, what's the plan? What happens to us now that we've failed the operation?
You get beaten senseless and thrown into the pit of a thousand suns. That's what happens.
You're turning pale, so I guess this must be it then. I'll box up my desk.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Huh? Hold on, Jingyi. It's not like that. We haven't failed yet.
poor Julian. You're in denial that you failed. The core gang members, including Jane, they all got away, remember? The operation was a flop. But hey, you tried your best.
Oh my god. I love it.
No, don't pat me. I'm fine. The operation wasn't a flop. I mean, not a total flop. We were at least half successful. I guess I should have filled you in right after the operation ended. You know how the mountain lions are really good at hiding, right? We can't root them out because they always manage to slip away in the hollows, making it hard for us to pin down their HQ.
Right. They call themselves lions, but all they do is scamper around like rodents. From the looks of it, I think we should send them a rat to be their leader.
Right! That's exactly it, Jingyi! You've got it all figured out!
I might not have it all figured out, but I'll gladly take the compliments.
Well, actually, the rat idea you just mentioned, that was our plan all along. Maybe we should send them a rat to be their leader?
Juan picks up an ID card from the table and hands it to Cheng-Yi. Jane Doe, consultant, criminology specialist. Wow! Like, it wasn't a surprise that Jane Doe is, you know, like, a rat, because she's literally a rat Thyran. And, like, she's also a part of the team. So, like, yeah, of course she's, like, an undercover cop. But, like, I was like, you know what? I bet they're gonna just reveal this, like, immediately. Yeah, of course they're gonna do that. Holy shit.
Jane Doe, contracted consultant for criminal behavior at public security. What? She's one of us?
That's right. Jane's been working with us, and she's our inside agent for this operation. She's the rat we sent in, the real bait. The real purpose behind the whole operation was to put on a show, allowing Jane to gain enough trust to infiltrate the mountain lions' top ranks and learn the secrets of their HQ.
That's a bold move. So in that sense, our operation was a success. And Seth, I thought he was too straightforward to play such cunning tricks. He really fooled me. I thought they had actually captured him. Huh? Not funny? What's with that look on your face?
Remember when I said the operation was only half a success? Well, Seth, he's that other half. He and the civilians who were caught up in this, they were really captured.
Oh my god. I love this. I love this so much.
Who's there? Who do you think? Come on, open up!
Huh? But boss said I can only open up if you get the secret knock right.
I don't have all day. This your first day on the job or something? Huh?
So,
We're in Ballet Twins Hollow?
That's right. First time here, Jane? Makes sense. This transfer station is one of the closest to our base, the Lion's Den.
The Lion's Den.
Rules, we're not supposed to come here without the boss's approval. Yeah, you need the boss's approval to be here.
Oh yeah? And who do you think you are around here? Maybe I should be asking you that question.
Love the modulated voice.
Huh? Boss!
That's Razor, the mountain lion himself.
Wasn't he a part of the fight? Didn't he go down? No, I don't think he was. That was like a earlier fight.
I made those rules. About the transfer station, the secret knock, all of them.
I made the rules, the holy rules.
Are made to be followed. So why did you break them?
Oh wow, no, I mean they are actually the holy rules. How dare you break the... I mean, like, he just broke the door down.
Boss,
We were ambushed by PubSec.
Oh no, no, he just showed up. Okay, I see.
It all happened suddenly. Things got messy real quick. If we hadn't pulled out fast, some of us would have gotten busted.
Oh. Yeah, boss. We even snagged an officer as a bonus. Look. Did you pull this off? It was Jane.
Boss, Jane came through for us again today. She stole the officers with a smoke bomb, and we were able to get out of there safely.
Bunch of despicable thugs! You have no honor!
My god.
It wasn't much of a fight. This idiot tried to play hero for some civilians, like a mouse walking into a trap.
Good work, Jane. When the time's right, we'll see if there's a spot for you as a trusted bodyguard.
Whoa.
Listen up! Those public security clowns are still after us. I'm gonna go find out what they're up to. Lay low here for now. I'll arrange to get you back to the den safely in groups. You got that?
Crystal clear, sir! Long live the Lions!
Whew, finally made it to the rumored secret transfer station. This long time the Neps spent planning wasn't all for nothing, and managed to trick their own people into believing it was real. Is that Officer Seth? Isn't he new to their criminal investigation team? Does he even know all the ins and outs of their decoy plan? Why were they brought here, though? Have they changed to a new protocol at the precinct? Just to be safe, let's engage him before we take another step further. Pause special episodes. Certain functionality may be disabled during special episodes. If needed, you can leave at any time by selecting Pause Story in the top left. After leaving, your current progress will be saved, but you won't be able to start any new special episodes. Okay. So we get to play as Jane. I love her stance. Oh. I think like the hooks they're for something or something, but it's like a pose. It's mimicking like a pose that rats do when they're on like their hind legs and like observing. But I think it's a cool thing. Though I'm still not 100% convinced she's supposed to be like a rat Thyran. The tail is not particularly rat-like. I don't know of any rodents with that, but
How come I can't break out of these? They're just simple restraint cuffs.
Don't waste your energy. I injected you with muscle relaxants on the way over. You're lucky that you're even able to stand.
oh wow.
Muscle relaxants. No wonder I feel so weak now. You'd sink so low as to use prohibited substances on innocent civilians?
Hey, we've never done this to anybody else. Only you got the special treatment.
What? Damn it! You dirty, sneaky rats!
It might be dirty to do this to ordinary people, but for someone who calls cuffs simple, it's a precaution.
You obviously have the wits to match your skill. Why not keep on the straight and narrow?
Oh, you sound like you must know me pretty well.
Of course I know you. I've read your entire dossier. Jane Doe, a new talent recruited by the Mountain Lions. You've rapidly risen through the ranks thanks to your sharp skills and quick mind. Now you're already a core member of the gang's bodyguards.
Oh, and what's your point?
At face value, most would think you're just another typical thug. Cunning, ruthless, deplorable, and cruel. But I can tell you're much more than that. I know you must still have some virtues. Am I right?
You're asking me?
Let's assume that you do.
God.
Because I believe you do. And unlike the rest of the Mountain Lion gang, you still have some goodness left in your heart.
Oh my god.
You do, right? What I'm saying is, you still have a choice, Jane. You can turn over a new leaf.
This is so funny. Or like, I assume that she's just worried that he's gonna blow her cover. It's just like, oh my god.
You have my word that public security will give you a fair trial. How's that sound?
You're Seth, right?
Yeah, that's my name.
Hey, you sitting there, the little lady. Yeah, you. What are you trying to hide there?
Oh.
I don't have anything.
Make no mistake, the only hostage worth anything here is the officer. Nobody's gonna cry if you end up missing an arm or a leg. Tell me, what are you hiding?
Whoa, hang on a minute, Jane. No need to get so worked up.
They say it's the eyeballs of hollow victims that the rats go for first. And you've got beautiful eyes there, Missy. I'm sure they'll love the taste.
Ooh.
I don't have anything. Really?
This is the last time I'll ask. What are you hiding?
Water! It's drinking water! We kept some from the trip over here. I told them to hide it. If there's a problem with that, then take it up with me.
And feels a small bottle from her, and eerie sounds fills the makeshift jail.
Officer Seth, you have an excellent aptitude for ether and outstanding fitness. Plus, you have many other virtues, like honesty, kindness, and determination.
What are you trying to say? That you know me?
No, I don't know you at all. But you're easy to read. And you've got all the stuff that bad guys love. Honesty, so you're a terrible liar. Kind-heartedness, so you're easily manipulated. And determination, so you never give in. I don't see any hope of us working together. Therefore, I strongly suggest that you be a good little hostage and don't try anything funny. After all, I am the only one here with some kindness left in my heart. Right?
Ugh, you?
Hey, where's the guard? Come here.
I'm liking her. I am wondering how Faith ties into this exactly.
Yes, Jane? Did you call me?
And if the Mountain Lions are gonna be like, how important they're gonna be, or if it's just gonna be a side story thing.
And make sure they're treated according to the rules. Also, make sure you give our cop friend here 3 times as much water. And don't let the others drink anything until the cop finishes all his water first.
What?
Oh man.
You like water, don't you? Well, I'll make sure you drink enough of it then.
This cocky young kid got pulled in over his head. He's far too honest for my liking. I take a risk and tell him about the decoy plan. You risk losing everything if he lets the cat out of the bag. Nice. Unexpected trouble. That little intimidation can keep them alert and discreet. Whatever happens, need to figure out the best way there. First, the ultimate goal of investigating Mountain Lion's lair won't change. Let's pester the low-level henchman at the transfer station for some info. Back and legs aren't stiff, and corruption levels are still safe. I was getting antsy, so I dosed myself with some anti-corruption serum just in case. I was asking about the hostages, and you shouldn't be wasting any serum for corruption levels are still low. Sorry about that, Miss Jane. The hostages are all good. I've been double dosing them with serum, so I guess I'll stop that. No, don't stop. They don't have any protective gear, so they should be taking anti-corruption measures. Any other problems? No, the hostages, nah. Except for that one Thyron officer who kept lecturing me like some kind of preachy teacher. But it's fine. One of the higher-ups gave him muscle relaxant, so he can't break free. I control him as much as I want. Oh my god. Duty here at the transfer station this whole time. But I only got my, Gosh darn bots. Asking about how long been in Mountain Lions? Never mind. Just leave the hostages with you. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Did that dude say bulking up? Should keep... whatever. Congratulations on your promotion, of course. Didn't the boss himself want you as personal bodyguard? Guess you really are the best. That's just a formality. It's a matter of when, not if. I knew you weren't just some... What's the word for it? Average James? Average Joe? Ah, yeah, that's it. Once you're a bodyguard, these transfer stations are gonna fall under your control. And you can help all of us little guys out a smidgen, right? I don't know any of that top secret stuff. But every time we retreat to the Lion's Den, it's always the big boss or his bodyguards who lead us through the hollow. I've been through this transfer station tons of times now. Probably hurt fighting the officers. Don't put any pressure on it. Ooh. Unfortunately, you're done for unless you've got a supply manifest for the transfer station. Then I might be able to scrounge some medicine for you. Ooh. Alright. Too much going on. Gotta take things one step at a time. Oh, jeez. From the supplies manifest, you're able to tell the transfer station has abundant supplies and a full complement of personnel. In other words, this should be one of the core hiding places for the mountain lions. I have to follow concierge. I've never. I feel like I've heard that word before, but I've never seen it written out. If they want to evacuate from the hollow or go to the lion's den, that makes it highly likely that this transfer station is the only way to get through to the lion's den. Guards watching over the hostages seem like jittery newbies. Should be a piece of cake to scare them or trick them. Doesn't seem like it'll be hard to bust through these guards and rescue the hostages. I'm to reward myself with an energy bar. At least things don't seem too bad right now. Is not knowing when Razor's gonna show up again. Better find some more clues. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust my seating here again. Oh my god, is that a crime bang boo? Alright, hang on. Okay, for one thing, do I have... What do we got? Ooh. Spend an ass load of money. Very nice. Oh, can I? I cannot look at agents right now. Very interesting. Because I would think... Yes, it doesn't really matter. Okay, but this bang boo though. Batty boo! Oh my god, dude, that's amazing. All the ward work then going on near the exit. Ship shape at the entrance and exit. Very good. Is this your bang boo? Does it have a carrot? Belongs to transfer station and it records carrot data around the perimeter. Big Boss just updated it before he left. Trolls? What patrols? Lots of people at the transfer station plus hostages too. We need to ensure it's safe here, which requires dispatching patrols is needed to drive off nearby ethereals. Do I gotta take on ethereals now? Do I have to do it on my own? Not into obeying boss's orders. That's amazing. Miss Jane, I knew you were strong and, okay. Soon. Nobody's gonna find out. One more sip of protein, just one last sip. Oh my god. Gotta add your protein, and then your carrots, and then strawberries, and then the protein, and the bananas, and then another cup of protein, and then another cup of protein, and some water, then a cup of protein. I guess we're just gonna... Oh, nice. I love this bang boo. I'm gonna need to open up my window. We're getting into the... Okay, hang on. Let me boost the audio also. A bat Thyron? Yeah. That made me think of like bird Thyrons, which I don't think there's any. Also, I don't know how. Maybe I boosted the audio a little too much. I don't know. Ooh, Jane has an extra dodge before she enters the passion state. Okay. Before she enters the passion state, she alternates between the two dodges. After entering the passion state, Jane can pass through enemies in front when dodging. Each dodge has its own dash attack and dash. Okay. When Jane triggers perfect dodge, defensive assist, accumulates passion stream. That's a word for it. Jane enters the passion state. While under this state, Jane's physical anomaly build-up rate and attack will increase in her dash. Okay. Consume passion stream. Deals damage under the passion state. It will consume passion stream. Triggering perfect dodge will restore passion stream. Ooh, okay, okay. There's like a word for this sort of a thing. I mean, it's kind of, well... I almost want to say it's like a werewolf thing, where you have like a second state, and then you have to... Doing anything in that state is going to drain it, but there is some stuff to build it back. But that's not what that is. That's not really a werewolf necessarily, but, you know. Okay, but sounds cool. Sounds cool.
Let's start investigating. The target's over there.
Also, her doing that slide was literally just her stopping. She was going too fast.
Let's search some other areas.
Did I just run into a laser grid and get knocked back? I probably did.
A high-powered security laser grid. I'm not going to rush things. Let's go around. This crate appears to be pretty new. Must be gang stuff. There are security doors everywhere. Maybe they lead to something useful. It's never easy, is it? An unbound security. What luck.
It's never easy, is it? And then just sees a and then there's just an access card on the floor.
Great. Open it. Let's keep going.
Oh, I thought I was a goner there for a second. Alright. Good having you, Krill. I cannot wait to see the Lion Thyron. There's a lot of ways to interpret that as well. It does make it seem very interesting.
Let's keep going.
I almost kind of want like a Lion Thyron that is the sort of half-human sort of thing.
Is that a control terminal? It could have intel, so it's worth checking. It's never easy, is it?
It's never easy, is it? Is gonna be her catchphrase here.
Let's keep going.
Now I'm thinking though, like,
This will take us to the other
Hmm.
side of that blocked off area.
is there how many characters are how many female characters are there that have a jacket that isn't a crop top? Because it seems like there's a lot, and I'm like, I like the look. Don't get me wrong,
No escape.
but I like the look, but it's you can't have everybody have a crop top, or it just isn't. It's just not unique then.
Ready or not. Here. Let's keep going. Great. We made it around. Let's get investigating.
I love how she just drops to the ground. I guess that probably would be a good way to. I guess that would be a good way to stop momentum.
Let's keep going. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Okay, that's pretty badass.
I'll make it painless. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I guess it would be a decent way to stop momentum, just to drop to the ground. But,
Great.
I don't know. It's a very serious concern with, like, unless you have, like,
Another mechanism.
blows specifically.
Way around it.
Oh wow, okay, just can't dodge through that one, okay. Unless you've got, you know, something like motorcyclist
This is
pants that have, that are specifically built for, abrasion resistance. Like, you're just gonna, like, wear down your pants if you just, like, are doing a full run and then just sit down. You're literally gonna burn through your clothes at that point.
finally made it.
Now, granted, well, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now that this clothes that are this tight to your figure is probably not going to be that. It's probably not going to be the best for abrasion resistance. But you know, I could be wrong. Like maybe her jacket, but obviously, like when she's doing the
Is it? Begins now.
when she's doing the
Let's make this quick. No escape. Finally made it.
now, you know what? Actually, probably the boots though. The boots could be. Well, we'll see.
Hope there'll be some leads about the lion's den.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I can't really... I don't know. Boots don't look particular like they're particularly bulky or have any armor on them, but that could also be a number of things. Do you think the jacket's supposed to be leather? Leather? Because that could be... Because if the boots are leather... If the jacket's leather, then the boots are leather, and that could be abrasion resistance. That's me analyzing a very minor detail that need not be analyzed. Tough as nails. You can trash the sweet talk. You can trash the sweet talk if you finish packing what I asked. All done. You can relax. I get it. For you right now? Not right now. I'll let you know when I need it. Crowded pub brawl. In a hubbub as though there were a crowded pub brawl. Some of the gangsters enjoying some R&R surrounded a couple figures. One thin and one stocky. I'm not seeing Seth in particular. Yeah, he's right. No, that won't be necessary. I'm supposed to live like a beggar while we also look after this stupid pubsec weasel? Just so that we can adjust the rations for everyone at the transfer station, and technically he's a stupid cat, right? Oh, you got jokes, huh? You guys really get wound up so easily? I haven't even found any clues leading to Lion's Den yet. Don't need this chaos. Need to put a stop to this fast. Just appreciate the details of the scene here. I skip by, checking on the hostages. I was trying to interact with that dude for like a solid second. Oh no. Jane, this business is between us two men, not you. I'm gonna deliver a brutal lesson to this little coward about what the Mountain Lion Gang rules are. At the Gray Street markets. We are deep inside the damn hollows for crying out loud. Not here on vacation. There are ethereals stalking around outside the transfer station. Officers patrolling just beyond those ethereals. Big Boss Razor is working his butt off as we speak to get us all out of this predicament. Does not want anyone causing any more trouble for him at this moment. So rest up if you need to. And if you're still got enough energy to cause any trouble, save it for when we deal with the officers. Do you hear me? Peace was restored. That was about the switches here. In charge of distributing supplies around this transfer station, right? Heard all the switches used. Slow down is showing it all. Around the perimeter of this base and found a few of our switches with signs of severe corruption. Could be Ethereal's messing with them, or perhaps it's just bad luck. I want to get some spare parts now ahead of time. Don't need to worry about this right now. Right now, do you, Miss Jane? I'm gonna keep making a name for myself. Though, Razor said that when the time comes, promoting me to his bodyguard, but I can't wait that long. I want it now, so I need to find more chances for me to show off. Get it? Devices come from all over the place, and most are converted from the materials on site or looted. You can try the black market if you want to repair them, Miss Jane. Okay. So overpowering that you won't even think about your itchy hand. Nice. Do you like Jane as a character? The Ripped, I don't know. Be interesting to see when she's when we can actually hang out with her. I doubt we're going to be able to. I've seen a screenshot of Jane's character menu, so I don't know if that means that we can actually get Jane. So I assume that she's an S tier pull in the next update, and it's also gonna have Seth as an A tier pull, but we'll see. I do. Using force and intimidation will only make people resent you. If and surely be respected, you need to demonstrate strength that goes beyond brute force. Of course I'm aware of that. More precise, what am I supposed to do? Standards for supplies. Supplies should be prepared for 3 standard safe corruption cycles. The surrounding area includes evacuation passages with mechanisms. Very nice. Jane paces about leisurely as she thinks about next steps. Last switch near the transfer station needs a special keycard to open, and it's been improvised out of spare parts, which means creating a fake keycard to brute force it shouldn't be tricky at all. Be a good chance for me to get some food, medicine, and other supplies to appease these thugs at the transfer station and keep them. Alright. Maybe we can check in with Seth. I still love how Seth I cannot believe Seth is a character that exists. Also, I do love Batty Boo. Batty Boo's amazing. Alright, hopefully I will be in a more permanent position here. We'll see. Or my posture will be a permanent position here. It's, right? What I mean is, let me think it over. Alright, enough. Just tell me. What do you want? I'm gonna watch a thriller. The Port Peak, the director's cut, either on disc or videotape, whatever. Just need that movie. I've got all the gear to watch it. Okay. Interesting. Got it. Next time you have a request, cut the BS and just tell me straight. Can't even stream any movies. I'm really holding out for you to bring me that movie. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. Next up, you need to find a girl with pink hair. She's our insider on the outside, and she can help you get whatever you need, or wherever you want to go. Told her the basics when I left the hollow. Oh my god, no. Hello, Officer Mew Mew. All that enthusiasm turning into a blast of hot air. Contract's still nearby, and getting in touch now will blow our cover. Keep him at a distance for now. So I should try and take a few moments. Oh, hi, Mark. Actors urgently wanted 1 thyroid actor. Can't do it for free? How about 500 Denny's? Oh. I thought it was gonna be Nicole. Do I recognize? Am I recognizing her? Liaison. Slightly cocky but wary look in her eyes. Turns to look at Jane, eyes fixed firmly on her face. There's something on my face? I thought you were all rough and around the edges like Razor. Speak for yourself. Guard already explained everything. Just outside to help, just talk to me. So if you need to go anywhere, just talk to me. If you want to go back to transfer station, just tell me, I'll be around. Straightforward as you are beautiful. Alright, I'll send someone for your supplies. And by the way, I like you. Can I add you on Knock Knock? Get me that stuff and I'll think about it. I'll leave things to you then. That's the supplies. Next up is the Master Key card. Yeah, I can't wait for. I cannot wait for this. Oh, look. Hello, Jane. How is Seth? Oh, yeah, Seth is fine. He's an idiot, but he's fine. For now. Also, no dropped frames. No dropped frames, but the game is totally... Oh, there are also... Be on the lookout for NPCs. Some special looking NPCs. Or anybody who's just new. This girl in red is definitely new. Riverside scenery at night is so beautiful. Oh, I should also say that Minecraft... The Minecraft stuff... For Moss Alien, I've built some more of the floating city sections. It was just literally I wait there because I kind of have to wait like at the center of the thing in order to because if I start running around to different chunks, then certain chunks aren't going to load and it's just going to be a mess. So still need to make them all and still need to do some other stuff, but it is a work in progress, but it is working. But progress is working very well. I don't want to go back to that shoebox. Let's spend the night here. There was like a Thyron and a dude, and a regular human dude. Looked pretty cool, but... Dude with the camo pants is new. I think. Was nobody invented compressed noodles yet? That's it then. Once this mission's done, I'm coming back here to stuff my face. Passerby waiting for transport. Oh, hang on. I still like... My god, does she have like... Oh, does she have little paw pad? Like, little paw digit... freaking shoes? You know, like, they have the focus on the... Like, with the boot knives. So, like, I'll probably get a better shot or better angle of that at some point. So I won't focus on it now, but... Damn. Wow, okay. Cool. Operation Hooked is still top secret, and I'm not a public security officer. I just strut in there without warning, they'll arrest me, I have to keep out of sight. Still got officers stationed. Professional, but a pain in the neck for me right now. You would think I might have some way to contact somebody, but oh well. Under Jane's lead, the band of drunks rush into the public security precinct, completely ignoring the on-duty officer trying to block them. Amazing. Apparently there's also going to be some mini games, but I don't think they're available yet, but we'll see. What do we have here? I gotta look at the... Take a number. Oh, very nice. Keep the interior equipment locker is in the... Oh my god. Safeguard against forgetful officers will set the most frequently appearing numbers. What? Okay. Okay, so 101. Alright, so definitely 101. Hang on, I'm sorry. Look back at that. Was that... was that the only... Oh. So... Probably 101, 225. Okay, I see, I see. Probably gonna be nice. Oh, there's no like, I have to actually click to confirm that, which is maybe a little bit annoying, but whatever. Oh, there's Zhu Yuan. Oh hey, the tomato plant! I guess it's not. No, that's not a tomato plant. What am I saying? Hang on. We might not have... No! We might not have time. We gotta find... I'm sorry, is somebody... like, slicing onions? No, that's... No, I think that's supposed to be tea. A teapot and teacups. So, Jingyi's desk. Zhu Yuan's desk. Maybe Seth's desk. That is extremely basic. Gotta admit. So also, I'm sorry, so Jane Doe is a freelance undercover agent Like, not an actual cop. I'm sorry, I'm just realizing that is a detail that's like, that is actually a thing, right? That's freaking crazy. Instantly changed his tone of voice to transform into that of an enthusiastic but a naive movie novice. Good evening. Is there anywhere I can buy movies? You want to buy a movie here? Are you for real? You want to just buy the whole master print? Wow, I can't believe there's fans out there even more hardcore than us. I'm touched. Good evening, miss. I assume you're wondering if you can buy discs for home viewing here. Cinemas don't usually sell them. Oh, is that so? I thought you could buy them here. I'm looking for a movie for a movie my friend recommended. I think it has Mountain in the title and it's a thriller. It's a little bit vague. Travis, you got any idea? I'm not sure either, but I know someone who know, miss, if you... Yeah. Okay. Called Random Play. It's close by. It's close by over on 6th Street. If you're quick, you should be able to get there in time before they shut for the night. Also, I don't know. I don't know. She's a Thyran, but I don't know what kind of a Thyran. Also, apparently these three-wheelers, these trikes, apparently are very... Not this one in particular, but they're apparently very common in China. But more like with truck beds. Which is funny, because, like, I don't know, it is strange. Alright. Is like a day passed, or is it... No, I don't think so. Several minutes ago, outside the 6th Street Metro station, Belle and Wise are walking home from Luminous Square.
Finally back. Seriously. That officer lady said the renewal process is going to be fast. Now it's dark already. And I'm so hungry.
Aren't we back there because of Luminous Square? You can't blame the public security officer for that.
Why do you always have to side with somebody else, bro? Even if I was shopping for a while, you could still try to take another angle.
Hey,
It's not like
that's going pretty good.
for us at the video store or something.
Either way, it's because you went shopping. Alright. I don't want to fight. You're hungry too, yeah? Let's get back to the store, check things over, and get some food. And I'm picking the place today since all the shopping affected business at the video store.
How come? You're definitely just going to pick noodles again. Let's make a bet. If no customers come by, then I get to choose.
Oh, poor Belle.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you, little missy, but it looks like you'll be eating noodles tonight.
Huh? Who are you?
A customer?
Excuse me. Are you two the owners of this video store? I'd like to rent a movie.
Not long after, inside the Random Play store.
I see. You want to rent a thriller that's about mountains. If we use that as a keyword, then...
It's all my fault. I wasn't paying attention and forgot what the exact title was. Who knew it'd be so hard to remember?
It's a tough search for one thing. But secondly, well, we've already shut down for the day. Rebooting our computers and getting all your customer info would be a bit of a hassle now.
I see. Seems that's a problem for you. Well, I guess I'd better try my luck at another more professional video store then.
Wow. I'm just remembering the time when I worked at a game store and somebody came in like, you know, like 30 minutes before closing and was trying to sell like literally hundreds of games. And it's just like, that. Jane's cool, but that's the energy I'm getting. Ratatouille remake with Jane as the main character would go crazy. Oh my god, yeah.
Good for you then, Missy. Since I'm not technically a customer, I guess you won't have to eat noodles tonight.
Oh, hold on one moment there, dear customer. On second thought, you came all this way just to see us, so we should honor your effort and find this movie.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Sure. Then what about rebooting all the computers and that other stuff?
We can just start a tab under your name for now. It should be fine.
Huh? You sure are quick when it comes to business, bro.
What? I just want to prove that Random Play is the most professional video store there is in town. Excuse me.
Fair enough.
But about your friend who wants to see the movie, what are they like? Are they brave?
He acts brave on the outside, but doesn't really dare to do anything ever. And he's great at making excuses.
Oh my god.
Sounds like an entry-level thriller fan. Oh, isn't that about the same as you, Wise?
Oh my god.
What thrillers have you dared to watch?
It might be better not to use me as the benchmark, Belle. As the owner-operator of a video store, I watch each and every movie with the same professional attitude.
Nice. Then after dinner, let's do a little thriller movie marathon.
So far, I've only dared to watch Silent Valley, The Big Hollow, and The Port Peak.
Ah, I've heard of Silent Valley before, but I don't think that's the one my friend wanted.
Port Peak. It's Port Peak.
Really? The Big Hollow doesn't really have much to do with mountains, and it's not even a thriller. So it has to be the Port Peak then. A brutal chainsaw-wielding monster haunts a bunch of backpackers in these wintry mountains. There's plenty of thrilling action with splattering blood and gore. Practically every scene has prop arms and organs bleeding all over the place.
I think I'm going to have vegetarian noodles tonight.
Judging by your description, I'd say that it's definitely the Port Peak then. Thank you so much. You really helped me out here. I won't forget it.
Wait a second, Miss.
You can keep the change. Use what's left over to treat your sister to her favorite dessert. It's on me. Bye now.
Wow, that rat siren girl sure has that riz.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry. Just hearing a game use Riz unironically. Oh my god. Man, and people pair Belle with Lycon. I don't know. I don't know what the cutscenes are if like Belle is your main character with Lycon. So I guess I can't say for sure, but yeah, no,
I was going to say that she forgot to put her name down in the account book.
Yep. Yep. A few days after updating the license photos inside Random Play. Amazing. Okay, I am... Notebook. Flyer tucked into the notebook. Generous bounties for helpful citizens. Please see Officer Mew Mew at Luminous Square for details. Kind of curious about what the bounty is. Suspicious investigator. Can I help you? Just happen to have one of these documentary-style videotapes that happened in Hollow with the super exciting fight scenes. Got one of those? I just heard this place had a pretty big collection of rare movies, so I thought I'd try my luck. I really need to get my hands on something like that this urgently if you could help me out. Oh, okay, cool. Association's benefit? So nicely. Kid, have you ever thought about joining the HIA? Pretty cool being a professional holo investigator, wearing sharp uniforms, exploring all the mysteries inside the holos, getting official subsidies, authorities in the city, and the chance to become a star on one of our giant posters. Oh my god. So... Okay, Holocram School I set up is a genius idea that's going to solve the graduate unemployment issue, bring fresh talent to the HIA and help myself out financially. What do you think? How about ditching the dying video rental business? Oh my god. That the industry's dying. All the students signing up want to see real combat footage from inside a holo. They're always watching whatever videos they can find online, and now some students are asking, are you even a real investigator? Have you ever been in a holo? Aren't just idiots fighting ethereals all day? Class has to be one of the worst I've ever taught. Have you ever been inside a holo, though? The shiny investigator uniform. Head lecturer at the Hollow's Cram School, and a bona fide, battle-tested investigator for the HIA. We're strictly forbidden from filming inside the hollows or sharing internal videos, so I had to look up some unofficial holo combat footage as the last resort. In tactical training course I teach really needs some first-hand footage as teaching material. Give me a buzz if you're interested in my class. Cool. Tragedy. Tragic. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. We will get right back to the action. Alright. We're back. Do the chat back up. Still no dropped frames. Very nice, very nice. Did manage to minorly injure myself walking out of my room, but it's okay. Anywho, head to public security service area at midnight. Combat techniques. Cool, cool. Do you have enough for one pull? I guess I should probably save it till end of stream. But yeah, so like here is my predicament, right? Do I wait for the or do I start investing back to get the 300 kitty pool, or do I just try and go all out for Chingy, who probably I'll be able to get, but I don't know, we'll see. Of course. Business asset credentials got cleared, so we might have to go into Lumina Public Security Branch with our papers to finish the whole process today. Amazing.
Another letter from Public Security. The renewal of our business license went well by the looks of things. But why are they making us take a trip over there in person?
Go shopping immediately.
Fine. Let's have a walk around Lumina Square then.
Haha, we're finally on the same page for once. Let's go, let's go. And tonight I don't want to eat noodles. Speaking of which, how's that rat Thyron girl who rented the Port Peak last time?
She didn't write her name. We don't know who she is. We don't have any information on her. For all we know, she's jumped country.
That's in your capable hands then, 18. Make sure you keep an eye out for that spunky Thyron girl. If she returns a tape, please remember to get her name. And of course, try to get her signed up as a member too.
Oh. Meanwhile, the Mountain Lions transfer station inside the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Somebody must be thinking about me. I wonder who.
Jane, you're finally back. I've missed you, you know.
Oh.
It's you. That's rather disappointing. And this is what you missed, right?
Oh, all right. The Port Peak in HD. And it's the special videotape release with 20 seconds of extra footage. I'm gonna put this on right now.
Go right ahead. There's lots of thrilling action scenes, and loads of blood and gore with chopped limbs flying around. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Why so quiet all of a sudden? You scared?
Yeah, right. It's just, I feel like when we're at work, we should be a little more serious. I'll
Really?
guard a little longer, and then when the others come back, I'll... Hold on. Why did you bring the hostages out again?
Jane, you're back. You sure have been working hard. I'm going to take the hostages to the restroom.
Again? How many times have you taken them already?
You can only blame yourselves. What do you expect after giving me so much water?
Can't you just go in your cell?
In my cell? Have you no shame? Everybody can see.
Oh my god.
Well, I go like that all the time. But if I keep doing that, our jail won't be very habitable anymore.
Oh my god.
Did you have to go there?
Fine. Take them out. We can't have our little officer losing his dignity now. Do you need to call a few more guards to go with you? There could be ethereals lurking around this area.
Wouldn't it be cool if you had like, you just had like a temporary party member who was just a random thug, and it was like Jane and Seth doing stuff?
The bathroom isn't far, and besides, I know all the fissures and shortcuts around this part of the hollow. We'll be right back.
Speak with the sharp-witted henchman. Oh, I'm so sharp-witted I'm gonna stand on a stool. That's how sharp my wits are. So if anything happens, I can leap off of this like a frog. This is a supply guard. Oh, him? He said his cheeks were really sore and his wrist was itchy, and he couldn't take it any longer, so he ran off to the restroom.
For a trip to the bathroom, they sure are taking their time. Hey, what have you been feeding the hostages?
Well, same as us. Some hardtack and some water. Oh, right. According to your instructions, we were sure to pump that one from PubSec full of water. And he ate the gross, salty, fish-flavored hardtack, too.
And the medication?
You mean the muscle relaxants? We have lowered the dosage before stopping it completely, just like you ordered.
Really? Then they shouldn't be so slow.
Maybe they ran out of paper.
Not good. We have a problem. Gone. All gone.
I knew it. Here you go, take this. My mom always taught me to keep a spare roll on me.
Huh? What's this? Toilet paper?
Yeah, the bathroom's out of toilet paper. Right?
No, the hostages! The hostages all gone! The hostages! The guard! That officer! Everyone's gone! The guard in the bathroom got knocked out! And that rookie escorting them betrayed us! He escaped with the hostages!
What?
The patrol has gone to update the boss!
Grand.
There's nothing he hates more than traitors. You can bet he's gonna come over here personally. We have got to go catch them, otherwise we're all in for it.
That kid, he really convinced someone to betray us. Listen up. Leave the chase to me. You'll only slow things down. Everybody just wait for the boss at the transfer station.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't see this coming.
Seth Lowell, I fight for my friends. So we're actually gonna fight Seth? Probably as a boss fight here.
Fast. That idiot is triggering all the traps. What the? Cluster bombs? And a laser net. This smell. Watch out. Ethereal. Gotta focus on dodging. I'd say they didn't get attacked.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna unlock Jane as... No, they're gonna make me... They're gonna make me
Managed to make it deeper into the building. No.
pull for Jane. Just really weird that Sokaku... you know, is,
Seems I got my exercise for the day.
It just seems really weird to me that Sokaku is a character who, you know, you have that...
Where's that idiot? An attacking laser net. Better not hurt my tail. They should be just up ahead. Gotta hurry.
Seth, did they really give you muscle relaxants? How did you manage to run faster than us the whole way?
The thing with muscles is, As long as you're reasonable with them and motivate them, they'll always be able to move.
In what?
What the hell?
universe does that make any sense? Oh, God. That's it. I can't keep running it.
No, just keep up. Didn't you just say we're almost at the end?
No. We're already here. This is the exit.
I see. Let's go, people. You two head out first.
Are you sure? But you're weak, officer. Wouldn't it be better if you got out first?
Don't worry about me. Time is of the essence, and you all need to get out of here. Quick!
Thank you, Officer Seth. If it weren't for you, we definitely would have been...
All in a day's work for a public security officer.
Oh my god.
Okay, you're next. What's wrong?
Seth, can I really cross over to the other side? Can I really start all over again?
Also, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that this dude has night vision goggles clipped on. That's kind of cool.
Someone like me really get another chance?
That's not for me to decide. But if you stay here, you'll never find out.
Thank you, Seth.
Wait.
Damn, they caught up.
You stay away from me! I'm turning my back on this life of crime, Jane. You should do the same.
Shut up and listen. There are other paths you can take.
Oh, what a...
That voice, it's
Oh no.
Mountain Lion.
Sorry. I saw a thing from a Discord thing. It was very strange and random. A stern voice rings out from behind, bustling footsteps. Main forces of the Mountain Lion gang surround them.
We're surrounded. Just stay behind me.
The rules of the streets, the rules of the gang, my rules. None tolerate
Damn.
a traitor. So Jane,
Only surrender, of course. Surrender and submission.
according to the rules, traitors should suffer a fate worse than death. But seeing as Jane says so, I'm willing to give a second chance. You! Kill the PubSec scum and I'll let you off lightly. I'll give you 3 seconds to think it over. 3.
2, 1. I refuse.
The sound of gunfire rings out, and a barrage of bullets fly toward the two of them. Under the relentless suppressing fire, traitors quickly captured. Captured! Or... Oh, damn.
Behave yourself, you rotten traitor. Oh, he refused your proposal, Jane. You know what to do next.
Let me go! Don't you dare harm him!
Well, damn.
Stop it!
Oh, wow.
To say.
I want to start over.
I know. You will.
Don't worry, you're up next. Jane, what are you doing? You breaking the rules now, too?
No way, boss. Just, didn't you say, when the time's right, I can become a bodyguard?
Yeah, so what?
We mountain lions are fierce and unbeatable. Not even those PubSec idiots can stop us. It'd be a waste to get rid of him like this, don't you think?
What's your point?
With him here, I think the time has come. Let me fight in front of the gang to prove myself and earn a shot at promotion. I propose a duel in the Lion's Den.
Hold it, Jane. Don't think you're all that. Only the boss calls the shots.
Gentlemen, are you still in the dark? About the rumors on the streets? They say that in front of PubSec, mountain lions are just little scaredy cats. Our brothers caught, business stolen, operations ruined, territory shrinking. And what did we do in response? We ran. We hid. Scattered like mice, with our heads down. Lions are creatures that hold honor above all. And this PubSec officer is the perfect opportunity to prove ours. Let this duel make it clear to all other gangs. We are real lions. And not some scaredy cats.
Boss, I think Jane actually has a
Damn right, boss. How long have we been...
Oh my god.
Lions! We're mountain lions! Go show 'em, Jane! We support you! Yeah.
We're the strongest gang!
Lions. We're like a fraternity house. My god.
Well, Razor, what do you say?
When the lion's den is ready, I'll send someone for you. Until then, keep an eye on the cat. You got it, boss.
Much appreciated, boss. I won't let you down.
Rand. Rand and kind of, too bad about that dude, but oh well. What you gonna do? It is what it is. Better find a way to get this done. I'm prepared. With 2 of the hostages escaped plus the upcoming duel, Razor decides to evacuate the station early. Restless, gang begins packing everything up in a hurry.
I finally managed to get things going, keeping Seth alive while also using him as the bait I need to get into the lion's den. The essential eyes are ready. My route and universal keycard are all sorted. I just need a way to rescue Seth before our duel. Plus, there's that guard kid. I dropped him off in a place where there were warnings of fissures potentially opening. He said he's been at this transfer station a while and knows all the fissures and shortcuts around this area. Guess I can only hope that he was telling the truth. Please be safe.
Oh, so our strong newcomer who's going all out to become a bodyguard is someone who says her prayers, huh?
Just a little pregame prayer, nothing more. But as for you, don't tell me a majestic mountain lion bodyguard would stoop to eavesdropping.
Seems like this will be easier then, given you know I'm a bodyguard. I'm here on the boss's orders to take you to the lion's den.
Alright.
So, everything is already set up for the fight? No need to shower, get changed, go over the rules, paint up some lion shirts, or anything like that? Come on, I was just kidding, Mr. Bodyguard. You don't have to be so nervous.
I'll guide you through the fish.
First time.
We leave now.
Gotcha. Just let me pack my things and...
We leave now.
Why the rush? The lion's den isn't going anywhere. At least let me fix my makeup, okay?
Jane, are you going to ignore the rules of the mountain lions?
Fine. Let's go now then. You lead the way, Mr. Bodyguard.
Mr. Bodyguard.
It's starting so quickly that I didn't have time to grab my escape supplies. I had a feeling something like this might happen. Looks like I'll have to come up with an escape plan on the fly.
Hell yeah. Jane follows the mountain lion bodyguard down a corridor. And through the innermost fissure, the strange feeling of ether energy brushing against your skin causes a slight tingling sensation. Jane finds herself in a completely
Is this
place.
Hollow Zero? So the lion's den is hidden inside Hollow Zero.
Sometimes the most dangerous place is also the safest. Those pubsec cowards never go anywhere dangerous, but we mountain lions aren't afraid.
That's it. The mountain lions know the location of a stable fissure leading to Hollow Zero from a companion hollow. Every time they need to escape, they flee to this area in Hollow Zero. That's why public security could never find or catch them. No wonder that transfer station is churning out supplies for anti-corruption serum. They must be used for holing up inside Hollow Zero. Once they're out of danger, they can slip out of the fissure and escape. Impressive. That's a risky strategy, but only a group as bold and
Don't be envious. You'll be joining our group of bold and talented people soon enough. But you have to prove yourself!
Hey, what gives?
The duel will be just up those stairs there. You can go up once you meet all the requirements.
Alright.
Hang on. Nobody said anything about a qualification round before the duel.
Becoming a bodyguard is the boss's way of acknowledging you, but we mountain lions need to see you prove yourself first.
You call that a rule? It's just a way to wear me down before the fight.
Rules are rules. Plus, weren't you praying just now? This little trial should be a cinch for you. Come on, newbie. We're looking forward to seeing how you do.
Alright. Well, things are moving perhaps a little fast.
Seriously, another task to collect access cards. We need 3 cards. They really couldn't come up with anything better to test. Let's start investigating. The target's over there. Don't be sorry. It'll be over soon enough. Great. That's the first access card.
It won't be that easy to become a bodyguard.
Oh, it's easy. I just need to beat all of you up.
Oh, he still got the baddie boo. Very nice. I do really like the baddie boo.
No escape. Let's keep going.
Any Bang Boo with the little jacket is amazing. Really can't wait for there to be like some combat that, and I guess like the VR stuff doesn't take place in a hollow, but interesting to see the story missions that that take place outside of a hollow.
Great. That's the second access card.
Oh.
Only one more to find.
We meet again, Jane.
So you were here too. Don't expect me to go easy on you.
He's gonna save that for the inevitable boss fight, but whatever.
I'll make it painless. All right, that's all 3 of them. Time to go and get promoted.
Qualified if you have 3 of them. Okay, hang on. Is there... Yeah, okay. After clearing the Mountain Lion gang's trial, Jane ascends the steps. Atop the platform raises a weight with 2 other people.
Razor, what a great surprise. Are you here to congratulate me on passing the trial? I see you even brought that little pubsec prince with you.
They... Shut up, you pubsec maggot!
Careful with the goods. He's going to be my trophy in a moment. I want to defeat a real, living pubsec monster. To have the gang cheering my name, and to feel the joy of stomping him into the ground. Don't spoil my fun.
Jane Doe, the new cub of the Mountain Lions. You have completed the path of promotion and earned the recognition of the gang. You hereby qualify as my loyal and trusted bodyguard.
It's an honor, boss.
But there's one final step to take before you earn your official place in the duel.
Whatever you say, boss. But before that...
Jane suddenly turns around. Dodge, who is approaching her from behind with a weapon. Jane restrains her assailant, firmly pressing her dagger into his ribs.
Trying to ambush me, huh? Afraid I'm coming for your position. Guess you couldn't help being anxious. And you even dared to pull a cheap trick like that in front of the boss.
I was just gonna break one of your hands, that's all!
You really think I'm gonna forgive you just because you spilled the beans so easily? Kindergarten ended 20 years ago, buddy. Go explain yourself.
I don't have to explain anything, because...
Huh?
Oh?
Break one of her hands. That was my order.
Boss, Razor, you... why?
Jane, I want you to lose to this pubsec punk in the duel. Then I can go up there and kill him myself.
Okay.
As long as you fight well enough, I'll arrange for someone to escort you to a hospital in New Eridu immediately after the duel.
You're asking me to go up there and lose on purpose and pretend it's real? What kind of stupid rule is that?
Oh. As if already knowing what happens next, the other lackeys back away from Sinister smiles.
You're a cut above the rest, Jane, but you're always missing the point. The rules of the fight, the rules of promotion, my rules. The point isn't the rules, it's that they're mine. Me, Razor. I'm the only...
I see.
I'm the only explanation, and I'm the only leader. I am the Mountain Lion, and only I represent the Mountain Lions. I need bodyguards who can protect me and my reputation, not some stinking ambitious rat. You've already defied me twice now in front of everyone, strutting your stuff around in my gang. I've been lenient enough to not just get rid of you, so you'd better listen to my orders now.
Oh, wow.
So, this whole circus is just because you're afraid of losing face and status? I thought you might have figured out my secret. But it turns out, a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Secret? What do you mean?
The same narrow-minded thinking and boring ambitions. All you're doing is fighting for power like stray cats on the street. How ridiculous.
You think you're all that with your arrogant attitude. That's what I hate about you. But it doesn't matter. I've got loads of time. So
Oh yeah.
let me teach you a little something about my rules. You brat! What are you doing?
I can't stand dishonesty. I've heard enough and I've taken enough. You demand loyalty, but will sacrifice your companions on a whim for your own greed. Jane, do you get it now? The filthy nature of these gangsters. If you would have just agreed to my terms, we could have avoided all this nonsense.
I agreed
But you're
to
just
your
so
terms.
obsessed with. Hang on. What did you say?
I agreed to your terms. Turning over a new leaf, changing for the better. Okay, I agree.
Huh?
I mean it. Just try pulling on the cuffs with both hands.
It's no use. The muscle relaxants have. Huh? They broke. My strength is back. But how?
You sweat more being agitated, and you drink a lot of water, right?
I don't want to talk about the bathroom, Jane.
Urination plus sweating speeds metabolism enough to almost completely process the medicine.
So that's why you made me drink.
Jane, now you betray me?
Well, you heard him. I'm tired of the drama. I'm done, and I can let myself out. I've already got the key.
Card? You swiped it when you were getting beaten up? Fine. Even better. I'll just kill the traitor.
Nice.
It'll boost my rep all the same. I'll show you how much weight a mountain lion's name carries. Any last words?
Backup's here.
Don't ask where Seth got his weapons back.
Easy. No escape. The final act begins now.
My armor's failing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling pretty good about this. About this update. I still don't know about I think that the drip feed is going to be a thing where like probably won't do Zenless like every Wednesday stream. I could probably do with oh jeez. I dodged right in time. By right in time I meant not quite. Also, I love how all of the PubSec, I guess Chingy doesn't have that. Like, they have really bulky equipment that looks like it would be at some, like, it would be, like, part of some playset. Some playset for, like, some kids action figures. Jane's got to finish him off, I think. After a while, somewhere in Ballet Twins transfer station escape route.
Don't let them escape. Avenge the boss.
These guys are so persistent. Are they really that hungry for revenge?
You're underestimating Razor's influence.
Go around! Go around! There's only one exit fissure! We'll cut him off!
We finally made it.
Jane, I never thought you'd dare to take out Razor. I knew there was something off about you right from the...
Yeah, all right already. We're about to fight, so save your breath. What? You think you're the big boss man now that Razor isn't around anymore?
Ha! Still acting smug even though it's the end now, huh? You'll regret hurting the boss!
All you talk about is the boss, and follow him around like a little lapdog. What did you like about him anyway? How loud he got when he was cussing you out? You into that.
You...
Nice.
Am I wrong? I never saw Razor show you any kindness, yet you still liked him? Don't tell me you see him as a father figure.
Jane, I think that's enough.
You hear that? Even the PubSec officer thinks you're pathetic. The big bad daddy who cussed you out today is gone. And yet you still miss him. What are you? A bunch of daddy's boys.
Oh my god. I love it. And I love Seth's.
Hang on, I did not say that.
I said shut up! You traitor! I'm gonna make you pay! We cubs of the mountain lions will...
Actually, Cubs isn't completely accurate. I certainly didn't think of Razor as a father figure.
I know! It's just a metaphor, get it?
It's just a metaphor! I love it.
Do a rat toy with you anymore! We've got them surrounded! Get up!
What's going on? Was that coming from the fissure?
You have the right to remain silent.
Oh, nice.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Amazing.
Caught up.
Captain Zhou Yuan, Jingyi, everyone, and you. You're that guard kid. You're still alive? How?
You're surrounded. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Please tell me Guard Guy becomes a character at some point here. Several days later, outside a meeting room at the Luminous Square precinct of NEPS.
Wait, you yawn at work too, Jingyi? Aren't you an automaton?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. Exhaustion is a state of mind, not the body. Or, to put it another way, yawning is like the soul burping from eating too much boredom.
Wow. Okay.
Yawns are contagious.
No way. There's no way I'll yawn before the captain gets out of the commendation meeting. Ah, dang it.
You should listen to your elders. Anyway, I'm bored right now, so could you...
She's actually like 300 years old. I wouldn't be surprised.
What? No, I don't want to.
Don't be shy. Here, I'll help you start. Captain, please listen to me. I'm with a mountain lion bodyguard called Jane. I'm supposed to arrest her, but I persuaded her to turn over a new leaf. I'll bet my reputation that she can change. Captain, please trust me.
Come on, Jingyi. Enough already.
And then Zhuyuan replies,
Seth, let me introduce you. This is Jane Doe, a criminal behavioral expert who's been working with us for a long time now. She's part of the operation as an informant. I'm sorry that the situation was a bit complicated this time. I'll tell you more details later.
Captain, is the meeting over? How can you remember everything so perfectly?
Oh, how could I forget? Especially with your funny expression at the time, Seth. But don't be upset. It's thanks to you and Jane that we could finally wrap up this whole operation. You can be happy about that.
Speaking of which, what about Jane? Why isn't she here for the secret commendation?
Why would there be a secret commendation? Oh, I'm going to give you this medal, but I'm only going to do it in secret and you can't tell anybody about it.
Apparently, there's a new case that requires her as a consultant, and she's already set out to make preparations. She said she needed to go repay a favor first.
Meanwhile, at the Random Play Video Store on 6th Street, Janice Quarter.
Still crooked?
I think a little to the left? No, try a little to the right.
Well, we've been over this 3 times already. Just give me an accurate answer so I can hang up this business license. And if you can't tell, then ask Fairy to help you.
Come on, bro. How can you say that? I'm totally serious in watching you hang it, aren't I?
Fine. So is it still crooked now, or...?
A little more to the left? A little to the right. What a hassle.
A real hassle, huh? But the smile on your face is lighting up the room.
Huh? You're the rat Thyron who rented the poor peak last time.
My God.
Glad you remember me. Am I interrupting something important here?
Not at all. I was just getting back at my brother for always making me eat noodles whenever we go out shopping.
So that's how it is. You can come down now, Mr. Manager. It's hanging perfectly straight now. You got it.
Oh, my hands are sore now. Thanks for rescuing me there. Are you here to return the videotape?
That's right. I brought back your copy of the Port Peak. Here you go.
Got it. The tape doesn't seem damaged at all. Great. I'll just get your deposit back for you. 1 second.
So how was it? Is your friend hooked on it now?
Huh? My friend? Who do you mean?
Huh? Last time, didn't you say that you were renting it out for a friend? You said that he pretends to be brave, but is actually a wimp. Just like my bro here.
I can hear you, you know.
Ah, right. I guess I did say that. Sorry, my memory isn't the best. I even forgot what my friend said about the movie. To compensate, let me register for your highest tier membership. And I'll buy your highest value gift card. Plus, I'll be sure to recommend your store to all my friends.
So we have Jane Doe as a promoter now?
Oh, no worries at all. I'm always the one who forgets things. But let me get that membership card for you right now.
Nice.
For your patronage. Your gift card is ready. May I ask your name for the account?
You can call me Jane.
Da 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 da. That I don't know why it would be the. What do you gotta say, Belle? Gotta go shopping with you and even made a new friend. What a great day. Next time we go, I'm picking what we eat, okay? Take a break. Mountain Lion Gang takedown. What? Those thugs from the Mountain Lion Gangs are apprehended. Mess around and find out, even though the almighty secretive Mountain Lion Gang is no more. Go PubSec, but what's a Mountain Lion Gang anyway? How long does it usually take for PubSec to get a suspect to spill the names of the proxies they work with? Asking for a friend. They're gonna come for you. The fallen mountain lions were said to be a brutal yet cunning gang. They must have caused a lot of harm to the citizens. A little typo there. This tough syndicate got taken out by public security. Despite our different points of view, those officers exact their own standard of justice in their own way. Though we don't know who the hero of that day was, I'm sure they did so out of the goodness of their heart. Fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you were exhausted. Things are quiet again. Keep raising internet level. Okay, so for one thing, we're at 56. That's not bad. I leveled up, No, I did not level up. Do you have this? Gonna have to go and do. There is also still a bunch of other stuff I can do, right? There's all the Shiru defense and other stuffs. And more importantly, Chingy agent story. The case of missing Bangbu has been recorded and can be viewed at any time. Oh, nice. So I'm wondering if like me being at max level is basically going to be. I'm sorry, I'm not at max level. I really don't know. I really don't know what max level is. I'm assuming it's like. I'm assuming it's probably going to be like, well, 50, and then it's going to go up with updates, probably. Let me just see here. I suppose I should save the polls for after here, but eh. Yeah, there's a bunch of other missions as well. I don't suppose that, like... No. Yeah, Jane Doe is gonna be, like, a character you unlock later, and I just really, really want it to be... I really want to have her now. And Seth, but, oh well. I'm still trying to think, because, like... I want to say that, like, getting Qingyi is... be nice. But also, I think, like, getting Lycon would be... I would rather get Lycon. But Lycon can wait, I guess. So... Well, you always gotta try. Okay. I think we'll do the agent story, and then we will call it for stream. Maybe we'll do another thing. Let's see. So the two decide to watch a movie to kill time. Art is so touching. Sudden knock on the door. I'm still engrossed in this story. Answer the door. Booked a peer-to-peer community service from NEPS. Did we really book a service from public security? I'm Officer Qingyi, ready and at your service. Sounds strange.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Qingyi. May I know the specific request you have for public security community service? Hold on for a sec. Oh, is that you, Manager? My apologies. I didn't recognize you while I was in autopilot mode. What are you two?
If even androids can understand the meaning of life, then perhaps humans can too.
Finished. What a classic.
Sorry, I was just checking some Discord things real quick.
What are you watching so intently?
Sorry. A friend on like a personal Discord we got. What the fuck? Personal friend asked I put a poll in her Discord which chipmunk is getting the best head. What? Okay. That's Yeah, that's a new one. That's a new one. That is a new one. God damn. Okay. Endbringer 2. Have you seen it? I've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Endbringer 2. Have you seen it, Qingyi? I've been meaning to recommend it to you.
Hold on. Just give me a second. And done. I speedwatched the whole thing. It's about an E-800 model android protecting a little girl amidst the perilous apocalypse, supporting each other through thick and thin. They gradually become attached to one another, but in the end have no choice but to part ways. The plot's decent enough, I suppose.
Dang. I don't know if I'd want to be able to watch movies that fast.
Did you search for spoilers? That's not how you're supposed to watch movies, officer. I didn't look up spoilers. I simply extracted the movie from the database for data analysis and pattern recognition.
Master, this is technical jargon of an advanced artificial consciousness. Allow me to translate for you. Yes, Qingyi essentially read spoilers.
Nice.
The assistant you two are using seems to have quite the unique personality setting loaded into it. Right. I happen to have a work-related matter which requires your assistance. I need to borrow some tapes to further analyze human behavior. Horror movies, to be exact. With mysterious forces at play, the more the better. It's for Public Security's community service program.
Okay.
May I ask what kind of community service you're talking about?
I can tell you find the whole thing a little unusual too. Actually, I also think this community service is somewhat dull.
So that's why you activated autopilot mode. If only I could handle tedious tasks while...
Oh, I see.
Tedious. Ha, ha. As if the mere word tedious could encompass everything. It all began when the bigwigs at Public Security realized that no matter how many decrees they make, Internaut is still unstoppable. As a result, who else other than Officer Juyuan proposed a strategy of guiding rather than blocking? Citizens have a real need to face the hollows and can't always turn to Public Security for everything. So Internaut has naturally appeared to meet those needs.
Of course, of course.
Every Public Security officer could dedicate a set amount of time to community service, helping citizens with their actual problems. Once we establish trust between citizens and Public Security, then the plan to completely eradicate Internaut will have taken its first step.
I see.
Oh, that's a great strategy.
How commendable of Zhu Yuan. Having such an officer serving us really brings peace of mind.
It is a good plan. However, for some reason, I sense that you two might not be completely sincere.
Okay, so we're not gonna dance around the fact, the whole proxy thing.
Never mind. I suppose I'm not entirely sincere myself. Mainly due to the absurd demands citizens are making. For example, testing whether their fiancé would flirt with other women behind their back. Or, I suspect there's some mysterious force at work on 6th Street. Please deal with it, officer. What's worse is my assigned partner today. Ugh, that guy. One second he's proclaiming that though community service seems a little trivial, he's determined and dedicated to taking up that task. Then, before I even finished a sip of hot water...
Sorry. I wonder, I don't know. Well, I mean, obviously she's an automaton, and like the whole thing, the flavor, whatever, the drinking hot water is cool, I guess. I don't know, but like...
He goes bolting off on another case somewhere else, like a gust of wind weaving through the mountains. Young people these days.
Not every young person is like that, you know. If you need a partner, count me in. Teaming up with a public security officer to solve cases. It's just like a plot from a movie. Sounds exciting.
I Never expected the manager to be interested in such things.
I think Bro just wants to show off and strut around with a public security badge pinned on his coat.
If the manager is willing to assist, it would indeed be a great help to me. However, giving you a badge is out of the question. Nominally appointing you as an assistant public security officer, though, is a possibility.
So you are deputizing me.
Then you can leave the store to me for the day, Bro.
Then I'll go ahead and clear up the other community service appointments first. Let's meet on the street later.
Hell yeah.
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
Let's get ourselves... Isn't there one that's just damage? Just straight damage? Yeah.
Got your fill? See you next time.
Might be a good thing to get. Do want to go into 404 at some point. Holly. I'll look at little Holly. Guess those are supposed to be cat ears. I don't know, are they? Eh.
No need to jump to any strange conclusions, Holly. Just tell me what's the matter.
Okay. Actually, it's about my good friend Teddy. He's been missing for several days now.
Missing? There doesn't seem to be any filed reports about a missing person in this area. Have you been to the public security office with your parents recently?
No, we haven't. Dad said since we just moved away from the old metro zone, we don't have the resources to deal with Teddy right now. But I'm really worried. I've never gone so long without seeing Teddy before.
That's terrible.
The assistant public security officer is right. A disappearance is not a trivial matter and must be handled by public security. Do you have a photo of Teddy?
Yes, I have tons. At least I did. But during our move, because we were in a hurry to catch the evacuation train, all our luggage...
Not a problem. Now, I will ask you a few questions. You must think carefully. The more accurate your answers, the higher the chance we will find Teddy. Understand? Let's start. Height? Weight?
Teddy is exactly 20 centimeters shorter than me, so he's 101 centimeters tall. He's heavier than me, about 32 kilograms.
Can you describe the color and style of clothes Teddy was wearing when he disappeared?
A blue shark onesie.
I see. Without a moment's hesitation, Holly answers all of Chingy's questions. Following her description, it turns out that Teddy is a bang boo.
So, Teddy must look something like this, right?
Whoa, you can really draw, Miss Officer.
AI art.
But he's been gone so many days. Do you think we can still find him?
Your case is now accepted, Citizen Holly.
Oh, thank you so much. Dad told me that the officers at Public Security wouldn't have time for this sort of thing.
Don't worry. Public Security Officer Qingyi will be on the case. But there's one last question I need you to answer. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Has she, like, changed her tone when she's talking with this kid?
And where did you last see Teddy?
It was at the Gravity Cinema. I wanted popcorn, so Teddy went out to buy some. I waited until the movie was over, but Teddy never came back.
I see.
Cinema? That's right next to the branch office, and yet a disappearance happened.
I can't believe a crime would happen in plain sight like that. It's worth investigating.
Good. But first, I need to escort Holly home. Let's meet later near Gravity Cinema in Lumina Square.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just thinking like... Hooja what's its? Let me run around here for a hot second. There is one character who's I'm also definitely interested in. This girl didn't she have a cat tail before? Interesting. Or a longer tail? A longer, sleeker tail? There's one of the Sons of Caledon characters who's got a flamethrower. I'm very curious how that character's gonna play. It's interesting. I usually do like ranged characters more, but there aren't a huge amount of ranged characters. Also, I'm sorry, I have to look. Does Ching Yi have a grab bar? No. I don't know what that is on her back. On her hip. I don't know, actually. Her staff? Oh. Analyzing search data, please hold. Ah, it's you. Just finished scanning all 283,019 surveillance camera footage in this area. Find any clues? Extracted the footage from database for data analysis, pattern recognition. Actually, I did find some footage of Teddy. Kind of weird. Teddy walking out of the cinema with popcorn in hand, craning its neck around as though it's looking for something. Last place he was seen is right here in this parking lot. After those several days have passed, should still perform a thorough investigation of this area. Young people are always so full of energy. Leave this one up to you. To you to handle, Assistant Officer. Gonna run another analysis footage and see if I missed anything. I also really do like Ching Yi's animations. I think like, because again, like Seth and Zhu Yuan really feel like they were designed to be like action figures with a bunch of little cool interactable pieces with like, you know, I mean literally like a gun that can turn into like a shotgun and a grenade launcher, and then also like, you know, a sword and a shield, or a baton and a shield that can combine together into a mace greatsword thing. But Ching-Yi, no, she's a lot more relaxed, a lot more conservative with her equipment and outfit. An envelope like this, there might be some important info inside. Is it illegal to handle other people's mail in New Eridu? Oh, we got evidence bags. Nice. Autographed poster. An autographed poster. This has to be worth a lot. What a waste, just checking it out like it's trash. Let's take it home. Dead drop. Dead drop is my thought. Although that seems like does seem kind of like a strange thing.
Judging from your appearance, it seems like you found something.
Quite a few things actually. Here, take a look.
Have a look. I didn't expect to have a knack for being an assistant public security officer.
Manager, why did you pick up so much trash? Don't tell me you thought all this was evidence.
Trash? So it's all useless. Seems not just anyone can be an officer.
Completely normal for a first investigation. After all, evidence doesn't just fall from the sky, you know? Let me analyze these videos, then together with...
I mean, you know, sometimes it does. Sometimes it literally does.
What's that in your pocket?
Yep. Old autograph poster that almost didn't make it as evidence. It says to Holly and Teddy. Oh, to Holly and Teddy. It was apparently something Teddy had on the day it went missing. It doesn't seem to be anything special. What clues? Nope, nothing on the back. Oh, maybe a little water stain? I like it.
I picked it up earlier. It's a signed poster and seemed collectible, so I thought I'd take it home.
It has value as a collectible? Then it shouldn't have been discarded so carelessly for you to find like that. Without the manager's deep knowledge of films, I might have overlooked this detail. The handwriting is a bit smudged, but you can still make out "To Holly." If it was dropped by Teddy, it's worth further investigation. Let me scan it. Look, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter. Quite a significant amount, too. An item outside a hollow contaminated with such a high concentration of etheric residue. This actually makes our search easier. I've also made some progress. I discovered a suspicious vehicle that was parked here when Teddy disappeared.
Ah, I see.
If it's related to the disappearance, then the vehicle might also be contaminated with etheric residue. Let's go and check it out.
Never break. Never break. Road Rocker, funny. Okay. Never break is an interesting one.
Assistant Public Security Officer. We quickly tracked down the suspicious vehicle. As I suspected, there's residue of a strong reaction from highly active etheric matter on the rear wheels.
Oh, then are we ready to go arrest the suspect now?
Huh? No, that's not how this works. Criminal investigation requires concrete evidence. We need to keep calm, Assistant Officer. Etheric residue is indeed suspicious, but this is new Eridu after all. There are various causes for contamination with etheric residue. We can't quite deem it something particularly strange at this stage. No worries. I'll handle surveillance of the car. I don't need to sleep anyway.
Are you sure you'll be okay if you don't rest at all, Qingyi?
Zhuyuan always expresses the same. It's just unnecessary concern. Everyone is acting like this. Zhuyuan, Holly, and now even the manager. Humans are indeed an interesting species, projecting so much emotion onto things that are not even alive.
Oh wow, Qingyi.
Citizens is part of a public security officer's duties. Teddy is just a bamboo. In the end, the existence of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. Take me, for example. Despite being an advanced model known as a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton, I'm essentially just a bamboo with more complex functionality. And regarding life and death, I believe Teddy and I are identical. Neither of us actually cling to it. I really didn't expect Holly to be so upset.
I'm no expert, but the purpose of intelligent machines definitely isn't just to be discarded.
A most interesting species indeed.
Alright. Oh, Qingyi.
Or automaton, we are not as fragile as humans. Today's investigation was very fruitful.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Apply for an official search warrant from public security. If there's anything I need help with in the future, I'll be sure to contact you. I'll be leaving now.
I love the never break. As like a warning to anybody in front of them. Hmm. Welcome back, Wise. I managed to completely shut down internet yet. Teddy's appearance is turning out quite the mystery. Take a break. Yeah, so I still want to know. So wasn't there? No, there was not anything with Ryuyu, man. Yeah. Soldier 11, Nekomata, Grace, Kaleda, Lycon, Rena. Yeah. Wonder if Teddy's been found yet. That moment, there's a sudden knock at the door. It's interesting to see a robot just turn on. Just turn on like autopilot mode.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Public Security Officer Ching Yi. Please tell me the specific request you have for public security community service.
Really? Still on autopilot mode, huh? How about it? Should we wake up Jingyi?
Congratulations on becoming the head of public security.
Oh, very well. As head, my first command is to stop all community service. The video store managers? Oh, seems I was having a pretty good dream just now.
A bit tired. Are you okay?
It had been too long since I last shut down, and my processors were being occupied with redundant data. That's all. It matters not. I've been keeping watch over the suspicious vehicle we identified last time, and finally caught evidence of it entering and exiting the Cretan Hollow. I've
I see.
personnel and carrots from public security. Once the approval goes through, we can go find Teddy.
Oh.
Excuse me for interrupting. I thought I saw a public security officer heading this way. Ah, you must be Officer Ching Yi. Our little Holly has really caused you trouble lately.
My father thanked her and did a brand new bamboo.
What is this for?
I'm so sorry. Kids don't understand. To trouble public security over such a matter is really making too much of a fuss. If it was lost, it's lost. That bamboo was old anyway. I thought I might as well buy a new one for Holly this time. Just reset the bamboo and give it to her. You can tell her you found Teddy and that'll be the end of all this.
Are you sure? Holly must have really cherished Teddy.
Right.
Yeah.
Trust that. Oh, wait a minute. I understand, if that's what you wish.
Huh? Jingyi, why the sudden...
Chief officer silently accepts the brand new Teddy, and Holly's father leaves, feeling reassured.
He sure left in a hurry.
I think Teddy can still be saved. I mean, the real Teddy.
He's just a father worried about his daughter. No need to argue over the details of the investigation with him. Moreover, I just received a message indicating that it's unclear whether this Teddy number 2 will be able to help. So,
Oh yeah?
I've decided to handle it this way for now.
Wait, Jingyi. What's really going on?
Yes, the approval didn't come through. Bangbu can't be classified as people. It can't be handled as a missing persons case, only as a theft. So we can't get approval for extra personnel or a carrot. This means the rescue operation in the Hollow will inevitably be delayed. And by then, Teddy's chances will be quite slim.
But the idea from...
But deceiving Holly with a new bamboo isn't right.
I never said we were abandoning the real Teddy. It's just that bringing the real Teddy back in one piece isn't very realistic. You haven't forgotten, have you? The biggest advantage of intelligent machines is replaceability. If an arm breaks, just attach a new one. If the body is damaged beyond repair, just get a new one. As long as we can retrieve the most core memory chip.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder you're the public security's intelligent system. You see things from a different angle.
Master, stay calm. If you can't remain composed, then allow me to pour a bucket of cold cybernetic water over you.
Nice.
This plan has a flaw. Teddy is a model from 8 years ago, and there are aesthetic differences from this year's latest model.
Oh.
It seems Officer Qingyi's AI system requires further iteration for thoroughness.
That's not a problem. The difference between the Bangbu isn't that big. Just some modifications to make it look similar to the older version should do.
Enough with the attitude.
All right, Fairy. Enough with the attitude. Please search for the specific differences between the old and new versions of the Bangbu.
Sorry, I'm just like, I saw a thing that's, the idea is that Fairy is one of like 4 AI, right? The idea is that Phaethon, over the course of the story, is going to have to get all 4. And Phaethon, the lore of Phaethon involves Phaethon not being able to control 4 characters, or the 4 horses of Helios's chariot or whatever. And, yeah. Find that an interesting one.
OMG, is there anything cuter than the old Bangbu models? I just want to hug it to death. Result 1. The old version of the Bangbu has a super chubby tubby tummy. Am I the only one who loves its tummy? Result 2. The old version of the Bangbu is super duper cute the way it sputters with its mechanical kinetic core. Result 3. Wah. The previous version of the Bangbu clearly had more emotes. I miss those. Based on the results extracted from the blog, we can modify the new Bangbu's appearance based on these 3 points to perfectly replicate the old version of Teddy.
It never occurred to me before, but some things are better written than read out loud. Thanks, Fairy.
You're very welcome. I am a smart voice assistant dedicated to showing you different perspectives.
In that case, the task at hand is quite clear. Let's start modifying Teddy number 2.
Oh. Oh. Nothing to worry about. Place the kinetic core on this Bangbu with an older mechanical version. Oh, you've got great taste. I actually prefer the slight lag that you use to get with the older models. But I'm afraid that part's no longer available anymore. What gears are present in the Bangbu? One seen can never be unseen. Things like a Bangbu getting sliced wide open to skillfully installs the modified mechanical core into Teddy's Mark II chassis. Only Mark II? Interesting. Wonder if that's a translation thing, or if it's actually supposed to be a Mark II as opposed to a Mark I. Because there's many a question. Many a question, right? Perfectly replicates the slight lagging sensation that the old Bangbu used to have. Slotted left of center. Oh, to be like a heart. Unless... Well, I don't know what exactly left of center means. From an energy transference, center of gravity perspective, it's far more logical for it to be smack bang in the middle. Human heart is also located there. Yep. Yep. Just buy a Bangbu repair kit. Piece of cake. Can make fully automated tweaks to any Bangbu's appearance. Once bought an old model repair kit from your store. Here's that order number. Fetch it from the warehouse for you? That probably is also a translation thing. They mean like the storeroom or something. Unless they have a warehouse like right near, which would be kind of strange. It takes a lot of work to stuff Teddy Mark II into the repair kit. Now just let the automation do the rest. Round belly like this is much cuter. I don't know if there are any modifications that I've been missing here. But, eh. Being cute when designing intelligent machines. To soften the threat, I think. I think you're very cute too. Thanks for the compliment. I never really noticed I was being designed to be cute as well. Sure, I'm pretty happy with my current body, mainly in terms of its functionality, though. What should I say? Does Susie have any particular detail? Nah, she's just a dude. Come inside the store and check it out. Yeah, that's right. Got a new line of public security officer products in. But Neps does happen to have a case that could use your assistance. Still got old emojis from 8 years ago, though. As long as you can think of it, we can do it. And actually, we can do even more. First time you've ever heard about a hidden interface to calibrate Bangbu facial expressions. Who knew it was here? Really? Okay. With some really good acting when you knock. It's terrifying as if they had no emotions at all. Ah, so that's the impression that I gave you. How nostalgic. Sudden rush of people wanting to rent videotapes. While there's a guest at home, I'm trapped between a rock and a hard place. And now we're going to have our Bangbu stolen, I'm sure. Oh, hey.
Officer Chingy! I just saw you and the video store manager on the street, so I thought I... What? Is that Teddy? You found Teddy already! This isn't Teddy. Officer, did you find the wrong Bangbu?
Wow.
Are you sure, Holly?
Yeah, I'm sure. Teddy is my closest friend, and I would never mistake him. Teddy's ear should have a dent here, from when he tried to protect me from falling one time. And Teddy's bottom should have glue on it from when I was little. The glue was stuck so strong that it wouldn't wash off. Officer Chingy, was it because you couldn't find Teddy, so you...
It appears that you remember everything about Teddy, Holly. Listen, it's all because this rookie public security officer here trusted the wrong information, and we got the wrong Bang-Boo.
Yeah, it's my fault.
Let's not forget that I'm a very experienced public security officer, and that I wouldn't make such a rudimentary mistake. From here on out, I will be taking over the case personally, and will definitely find Teddy.
Really?
Yes, really. So, we'll be busy now continuing this investigation. Can you return home on your own, Holly?
Yes!
Holly obediently dries her tears and goes home.
What a sharp child. Even if they look nearly identical, and even if we could retrieve Teddy's memory, Teddy number 2 would still be a completely different Bang-Boo to Holly.
Yep. Most treasured moments in your life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
The most treasured moments in life are those shared experiences that cannot be replicated.
I do wonder. I don't know, like, why is this voice actor... I don't know how to describe it. It does feel very lax. But, like... I don't know. I'd have to listen back to that line. There's been maybe a few lines that definitely are like, this person's just reading the script. They're going in, getting their paycheck done, but like, a lot of them are, you know, pretty good. So, I don't know. But like, cannot, like, not enough, cannot really stands out because like everybody uses contractions, so it's like, so that just really stands out. Is probably what that is more than anything.
Thank you for helping me cover up the lie just now. The next step is to venture into the hollow to rescue the Bang-Boo. It'll be much too dangerous for you, manager. I'll figure something out by myself. See you later.
Wow. So are we still going to... So are we still going to be in this situation where somehow Chingy still hasn't figured us out? It is nice how there are some of these missions that... I mean, like, I think, yeah, Rena's didn't have, like, any combat until Chapter 3, right? Or Part 3 or whatever. But, almost community service time, but Chingy still hasn't replied. Just as siblings begin to get anxious, there's a knock at the door. Got a problem? Calling that peer-to-peer community service. At your doorstep, I'm on duty, officer. You booked with Chingy, though. Here's the thing. Officer Chingy is taking annual leave time. She said she's got some important personal affairs that she needed attending to. Yes, that surprised me too, but if you run into any problems, you can also talk to me. Take care of it just the same. What about Zhiyuan? You seem to know quite a few officers over at the precinct. Zhiyuan's been carrying out an important operation for quite a long time now and hasn't been back at the precinct since. Seth, Jane, I mean, we wouldn't know Jane is involved with the precinct at all, so. And is she? It's just that we've been talking all this time, so we'd prefer to wait until she's back. Is that how it is? Alright, once Officer Chingy is back to work, I'll bring it up with her.
I just tried contacting Chingy again, but still no reply. I've got a bad feeling about this.
And she's in the hollow right now?
Do you think into the hollow alone without getting approved for a carrot?
Barry, quickly search internet for any posts that might have been made by Qingyi.
Search complete. There is a suspicious post. The content is as follows. Esteemed proxies, I wish to hereby notify you of a Bamboo rescue commission in the Cretan Hollow.
Yep.
Based on data analysis and pattern recognition results, the rescue target is likely in the T8AE32 area. Any interested parties may leave a message. Details to be discussed in person. Meeting face-to-face can effectively advance the work progress.
Data analysis and pattern recognition? Along with that old-fashioned tone? It's definitely Qingyi.
Bad news. There have been no responses to the post from any proxy, and the last message was posted by the author 13 minutes ago saying,
Oh ho ho.
Arrived near the hollow. Just checking one last time. If there are no takers for the job, then so be it.
Bro, if we hurry straight to the target area mentioned in the post, we might still make it in time.
Alright.
Right. Let's get going.
Okay. Let's do it. Who would I be able to...
Hey, don't look down on me.
I kind of want to just use solo Qingyi. It just kind of makes sense.
Master, I have located Officer Qingyi.
Huh, a familiar Bamboo indeed. We meet again, Faithin. As the #1 wanted proxy on Internet, isn't it a bit careless of you to take the job?
Can't be helped.
I wanted to see why public security would be recruiting proxies. Consider it as banking some goodwill for future favors.
Huh? What? Did you know it was a job from public security when you accepted it? To be honest, Officer Qingyi, your post on Internet was way too obvious. So it was too obvious, which is why nobody signed up for this gig. Then why would Faithin... No. Could you actually be a decent person?
Please don't sound so surprised when trying to compliment someone.
It wouldn't hurt to say something nice without sounding completely shocked.
Very well. I suppose it's only fair to show a bit of courtesy now that I require your assistance. The situation is this. I'm tracking a vehicle related to the case, and have found traces that could belong to that car.
I see.
need a proxy for navigation inside the hollow. Please assist me with my investigation. The suspicious
so
we were staking out was last seen here. All traces of suspicious activity must be investigated.
Soap, have you seen the latest video? My latest video? I couldn't... Maybe I could have made some time, I'll admit. But dude, this was a 2-hour video. I needed to make sure it uploaded, and I actually genuinely did not have, like... It doesn't have, like, much... It doesn't have, like, any editing. It literally just needed the time for it to actually render and upload. And somehow it managed to work out well enough, but that was the main problem. But usually I'm free on like Tuesdays and Thursdays. And so like certainly like tomorrow we could do. I also don't have what was it, Brawlhalla? I don't have Brawlhalla installed, so you know, that's another thing to consider.
Master, high ether activity detected coming from this forklift.
A forklift?
They're not exactly a rare sight in the Hollows. But how should I put this? This particular forklift seems to be giving its own game away. It seems to be screaming, I'm just a totally normal abandoned forklift. I'm not blocking anything at all.
Are you forklift certified? Can you get it out of the way? Here is where I put my dexterity to use.
Proxy, don't overdo it. If you encounter danger, get out of there.
Master, unknown distress signal detected. Analysis complete. The distress signal is coming from a bamboo. A route to the source of the distress signal has been identified.
Officer, we've detected a bamboo search and rescue signal.
You certainly know what you're doing. So much so that I want to break my promise and arrest you.
Oh ho ho.
Catch me if you can, Officer Grandma.
So infuriating. Slow down. Respecting your elders is a virtue.
Yeah. You just saw the 1 hour and 50-minute video? 2-hour ASMR pod. I guess that is one way to look at it, right? Oh, I need to actually press the button. No.
I think I just heard a click, but nothing happened? The ejector failed to launch.
Oh yeah.
Recklessness of youth. Not to worry, I'll fix it. Don't go running off, Proxy.
The source is just up ahead. Go wait for Chingy over there, Wise.
And I'm gonna walk all around it. Well, yeah, dude, the 1.1 update came out. You missed like the entire. You missed it. There was an entire thing.
Strange. The signal should have been coming from here. Teddy, is that you?
We got a rat lady, and the rat saved the cat. The cat boy, cat man, cat police officer, and took down a lion dude. It wasn't actually a lion dude, which meant he wasn't worth living in this story. What can I say? Squeak, squeak. Strange. However, there's no sign of Teddy or any other bamboo nearby. Fairy helps pinpoint the location, and you finally find a broken bamboo head under a pile of trash. I'm sorry, let me read that line with my own take on it. Bing Boo's here! The Bang Boo Boo Nappers strike again! Sorry, that is a line. I'm saving that.
Is someone here?
I already said it! I'm Bing Bong from the Bang Boo Boo Nappers!
Bing Bong.
A little bamboo that can talk. Don't see that every day. Gonna be sure to nab this one.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, that emergency signal device that we took off of bamboo, it is really coming in handy. Seems any bamboo would fall for it.
Well, not right now. But I can. But I'll do that. Boom with the boy. Oh yeah. Okay, it was Valhalla and what else? Because I wish listed the things, but I didn't download the things.
Something's off about this guy. Let's get out of here and find Chingy.
Oh?
Your property, the Bamboo Boonappers now. Here, have a taste of this special bamboo spray.
Oh no. Huh? What happened?
Everything suddenly went black. Did we lose the connection with Eos? Bro, are you okay?
My eyes are really just hurt.
Started to sting all of a sudden.
Your eyes?
Don't worry, I'm okay now. But let's check on Eos. I wonder what could have happened.
Barry, can you still connect to Eos? Hurry!
After disconnecting, I've sent 28 reconnection requests. All have failed. Now attempting to use a backup line.
Eos.
I have successfully connected via the backup line, but the transmission is extremely unstable.
Ebo is definitely a character.
Severely damaged.
I haven't heard from him. I have not heard from him in a little while. I must admit.
Hasn't been damaged. Do you wish to bridge a connection via Eos to connect to Qingyi?
Oh?
To prevent Master's identity from being exposed, I can add a heavy voice masking effect for both of you. However, there is still a 43% chance of you being recognized by Officer Qingyi. What's your decision, Master?
Ooh, look at this. Have to save Eos.
We have to save Eos.
Understood. Bridging a connection to Qingyi via Eos.
Brings out the French Canadian in me, but he's okay. But he's Inuit. He's not French Canadian. Unless I'm forgetting something.
Qingyi, can you hear me?
Oh? Has the connection been restored? That's Faithin for you. Don't worry. I've arrived at the location of the emergency signal. I'll be sure to rescue your Bamboo. I'll need him to get out of this hollow. I don't want to become an ethereal. Officer Qingyi here. I've arrived at the scene. Let's go save your Bamboo.
The honorary title of Epic and Chill Guy. I don't know, I gotta admit, I mean, like, Evo is many things, but I don't know if I'd say chill. Anyways, I'm a robot beating people up with a stick. How's it going? Oh yeah, how's Yakuza 0 going? Was it this level of shocking? Great game, don't play it. Fair enough.
The suspect has given up and surrendered.
If that's what you call it.
I've had enough. Please, go easy on me, officer. Anyway, what's a public security officer doing around here? Is it really worth
I see.
trouble to come after a little resale business like ours?
public security officer. Now, tell me, or you'll get a taste of this pepper spray. I mean, special bamboo spray.
No, wait! No, that is not pepper spray! It's a concentrated ether solution.
Oh no.
Please, let me go!
Concentrated ether solution. EOS.
That's right. The person you just heard is a fellow public security investigator. A heinous crime.
Wait, officer! I had no idea. I wouldn't dare do such a thing. Huh? Wait, didn't you just say you weren't from public security?
Then explain. Why did you attack a bamboo? Where is your base? How did you carry out the crimes?
After confessing everything, Bing Bong is devastated and turns himself in.
I see. So you would use the concentrated ether solution to instantly corrupt the bamboo and cause its systems to malfunction, disrupting communication, self-recovery modules, and other functions.
I see. Nice, nice.
If that's the case, then Teddy wouldn't be able to send out a distress signal to public security. But kidnapping bamboo just to dismantle them and sell off the parts? How could he have embarked on such an unreliable path of crime? By the way, how is your bamboo doing,
How is EOS?
He doesn't appear to have any cosmetic damage, but it seems like his intelligence has suffered a drop.
Oh no. Fair enough.
Master, I have both good news and...
Also, what do you mean a cowboy accent? Not to say there isn't a cowboy accent, but like, I don't know, I think there'd be a lot of... I think there's a lot of southern states that, like, would be like, what the fuck are you talking? Are you talking about a southern accent? If you're talking about a southern accent, like, what do you mean the South? I don't know. I don't think... I don't think people would be too offended. Like, I mean, if you're gonna mix up, well, I don't know, if you're gonna mix up like Texas, like a Texas accent, and like, oh geez, what am I, like, not Cajun, maybe Cajun, no, but like, those are obviously two very different things. I don't think anybody would call it like Cajun Creole accent. I don't think anybody would call that. I don't think anybody would call that a cowboy accent. But I don't know. If somebody were to describe that as a cowboy accent, I'm just saying. You be careful with it. You be careful when describing cultures and or accents. I'm just looking out for you, man. I'm just looking out for you, man.
Tell me the bad news first.
EOS is only capable of basic communication for the time being. The module for collecting holo data has been damaged by 87%. Please do not use it. As for the good news, there is no more bad news.
Oh, Teddy has already been sprayed with the ether spray for several days. If we don't hurry, there will be no hope of saving him.
Fakes. Fair enough.
According to Bing Bong's account, there's still a whole pile of stolen bamboo in their hideout. We've detained Bing Bong, but if we don't act now, it'll alert the others. But no matter what, we must continue the rescue. What do you think, Phaethon?
Agreed, but EOS has been damaged.
Agreed. But EOS has been damaged. What should we do?
Officer Qingyi, I believe it is time to use that technology, if you know what I mean.
We sprung from the same stock. What need each the other fry? An AI calculating an AI. But it is a good idea. You mean that technology, right? Very
Ooh.
well. Let's proceed.
Very well.
Hold on, we're gonna see a cutscene. We're gonna see some character development for Qingyi. Before we review all of your scripts to make sure you don't get canceled.
Wait, you AIs? Mind explaining what you're talking about in human language?
Affirmative. Translating communication into language that can be understood by humans. Using distributed computing, a portion of EOS's functions can be installed onto Officer Qingyi's system.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm still not catching on.
Understood. I will attempt to explain EOS and Qingyi's distributed computing technology in layman's terms. You will use sensory sync with Officer Qingyi. By using distributed computing, you can immediately restore the ability to search the Hollow as long as we can maintain stable communication.
I see.
The risk of using this technology is that Officer Qingyi will also be affected by EOS's ether corruption.
Oh, but
it matters not.
Just don't overdo it.
Just don't overdo it, Qingyi.
Don't worry. I'm a 01NG6 criminal investigation automaton. It's my duty to save every citizen of New Eridu. I'm not such a fragile existence like humans. Isn't that right, little Bangboo? I've granted you access to my interface, AI. Let's start the sync.
Understood.
I'm still not 100% sure if Qingyi actually, like, 100% knows that knows Phaethan's identity or not. I think after this, it's like, yeah. And as we know, every AI has
Virtual interface. HDD unidirectional control on standby.
Activate the connection.
Oh wow. EOS Qingyi distributed computing has been activated, now synchronizing with Qingyi's sensory system. I mean, to be fair...
Anyway, the secret passage is right here. Let me give it a scan first. Sure enough, here it is. Looks like Bing Bong wasn't lying after all.
I mean, Qingyi is definitely designed to look young. There are some character designs, certainly, that are of a questionable age. I can't deny that.
Oh, it's a shark boo. The chance of it being Teddy is...
Master, your powers of deduction know no bounds. The identity of this shark
But why? I don't know, dude.
Teddy.
Bang Boo went to rather extreme lengths to ensure the Shark Boo didn't become an ethereal. Should we? This is a job for a proxy.
This Shark Boo's chassis is covered in vicious scratches from being stripped down. Non-living components will not transform into ethereals.
Howard? Who's Howard? You mean Wise? Oh, you mean Grace Howard? Yeah. Yeah.
Reminder, please do not be lulled into a false sense of security by the seemingly cute name of the Bangboo Boonappers.
It's all in a day's work for a public security officer. Proxy, I suggest you turn away. I don't want your Bangboo to see what happens next. Oh, is this a memory chip? Criminals always say Dead men tell no tales, silencing witnesses to cover up their crimes. The data's been recovered. Access my mind space and I'll share it with you.
All right.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret passage.
Path to Nowhere? No, I have not. But I will check it out.
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the chassis.
Wait, can I replay that? I wasn't paying attention at all. I wasn't paying attention at all! Give me a gosh darn code.
Enter the passcode and then shout "Open Sesame!"
Reminder, there is a 99% probability of finding clues on the Shark Boo's chassis.
They've used the shark boo as a switch to open up the secret. I thought the kind of criminal syndicate that would take in the likes of Bing Bong would lack the intelligence to be capable of causing any serious trouble. But it appears that
The story is endless? That's a... that is a somewhat complicated one. I mean, the background lore? Because, like, the story is incomplete. I can't tell you because the game came out, like, 2 months ago or whatever. And the story, is being drip fed slowly but surely, so I do not know.
Although you fell victim to the Shark Boo's reflexive bite, fortunately, it has resulted in... There are 4 distorted numbers etched beneath the sticker. It's probably not the passcode for the secret passage. Is this the passcode for the secret passage? It seems to be the passcode for the secret passage.
Yep.
Agreed. Officer Chingy is absolutely correct. Engaging in criminal activity with this level of intellect is vastly overconfident.
we've pieced together the clues. Time to exit the mind space. Enter the passcode to the secret passage to open it. You haven't forgotten it, have you, Proxy?
Oh, I see.
I remember the passcode. It's...
Open green pea.
Oh no. We're having ourselves some not so good memory things. Thank you. I did not particularly need the info.
And they all need rescuing. Why is this Bingbu's face twitching like that?
Please note, the following information is not suitable for Bangbu.
Oh.
For the sake of EOS's well-being, I have changed dismantling to petting, and vital signs to final baseline. Please forgive me for any difference in semantics.
Oh my god.
This Bangbu seems to have been petted inhumanely, losing its final baseline, and leaving behind nothing more than its chassis.
Just like the shark boo earlier. Yet another one. How inhumane. Committing crimes against Bangbu, one after the other.
So was this not explained? Has this not been explained? The little bunny dudes.
So human desire. How could you have ever become so twisted?
The little bunny dudes accompanying us. They're the Bangbu. Not the bamboo. Actually, I don't know if I've seen... No, there is some bamboo somewhere around.
Master, scans have detected a non-corrupted and conscious Avocabo. It has tried to lie down flat, but has instead been rocking back and forth by 0.5 millimeters at an incredibly high frequency. Hypothesis. The Avocabo tried to play dead, but ended up exposing itself in its state of panic.
I am Officer Qingyi. You're safe now, Avocabo. Why is it shaking even more now? Could it be that it snuck into this hollow without permission, and now it's even more panicked?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. I do love me the avocado. Oh, does it have a freaking blender? It grinds up avocados and shoots them at you for healing? I didn't get that detail, and I always use avocado. You're not the wrong Boo. I came here to save someone. My friend Electra Boo said they're back as a holiday. We're here to save everyone. I was left to guard the exit while the Electra Boo brought everyone back out, but it's been so long and they haven't. But yeah, the idea of the story, the lore, is that there's these hollows, these giant things, these giant portals. They sort of distort the areas around them.
It's still conscious. Hold on. It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over.
Okay, I got some more monies. So if we can...
Completely destroyed. Let's take it out once...
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Yeah, so there's the ether, the hollows, giant holes in the ground, or I'm sorry, not holes in the ground. The giant bubble portal things. We as proxies go into them. There are hollow raiders go and try and get stuff. There's ether. That is a resource inside that can be used to fuel stuff. We're in New Eridu. Most, like 90% of the world or something has been taken over by the hollows. Including the moon as well. Yes, Soap, I'm doing a poor job at explaining things, but I'm trying. Anyways, there's shenanigans happening. We have the power to take over. We have the power to take over our own personal Bangbu and use it as a proxy to lead people into the hollows and do that as a business. Although it is illegal, but we're the only ones. We're the only ones who can do that, as far as I know, or very few people can at the very least. Most people just go in by themselves. Oh. Well, it's a gacha game with a bunch of cool, interesting characters. Simple, easy to pick up. Tis free. Don't have to pay anything for it, and I haven't paid anything for it. And, yeah. And it's got just, you know, pretty simple, pretty fun gameplay. It's got a good amount of characters. It's It's got some interesting stories. Sometimes it's definitely over the top, sort of ridiculous. And then the music is also really good. And it's also obviously this sort of Y2K aesthetic. Not necessarily Y2K in setting, but there is a decent amount of like VCRs and of VCRs and CRTs, because analog technology, while we're not limited to analog technology does not get corrupted in the hollows. So I'm gonna smack you upside the head. So don't make me drop you again.
It's the POV of Electroboo. Looks like we've successfully accessed its memory. It shocked its way through the door lock using high voltage. That's no small feat. This is deep inside the Boonapper's base. It's huge. There are the guards, just as expected.
I heard something. Huh? What's a Bangbu doing here? Is it an escapee? Don't move!
Don't move! Oh no!
Huh? I think I just saw the silhouette of a shark boo. Let me investigate. Hang on.
Alright.
There was a shark boo among all those Bangbu. Teddy has a nick on his ear from when he was protecting Holly once. And there's glue on his butt that Holly stuck there when she was just a kid. It's Teddy. We did it! The corruption is starting to show now. We have to hurt. Now that we know where Teddy is,
Alright.
how can we get in there?
We can't let any of our Bangbu get away!
This guy really knows how to fight. Incredible.
The boss finds out about this. He'll talk my pay for a month. Ow, fuck it! Nowhere to run now. Trying to squeeze your way through? Oh, why, you unscrupulous little bang you. You'll never make it out. Just give up.
So many twists and turns in this building.
Why you? What do you think you're doing? Shouting for the boss over this?
The data's been corrupted. Go and manually recover it at the Electroboo's last known. The Electroboo should still be mobile. If I'm not mistaken, we can follow it in, and we should run into it while it is making its escape. There's still some information.
What?
Keep
Okay.
looking for the last part. The data has been recovered. We can unlock the next memory now.
Mentioned something about having to run? Yeah, whatever.
Oh, the shocked Bangbu have started to come too.
He's beaten them silly, but they're still trying to run off.
I love this.
If you're not going to do this the easy way, we'll have to do it the hard way.
I really want to...
That must be the boss. This thug is their boss. He's both stronger and smarter than any of the thugs we've run into so far. Well, he's at least 0.73% better. Look, the gloves that 0.73% guy used to
Oh my
pick up
God.
the Electroboo are completely scorched, meaning we can trace his fingerprints and uncover his true identity.
Nice.
Turns out that 0.73% guy is no joke.
He's a fugitive suspect in 3 criminal investigations. No wonder he hasn't been caught. Has he been laying low in the hollows all this time? Huh. Well, seeing as you're so keen to come down to the precinct, don't blame me if I show you no mercy next time we see each other.
The Electroboo converts its last remnants of strength into electricity and releases it.
I see.
Here's the entrance, Wise.
I really want to, like... I really want to have a,
The Electroboo has been a real help. Let's head over to the secret passage.
Ooh.
Teddy should be right here. It's that 0.73% guy. Take him out, and we can rescue Teddy. It's completely destroyed.
Alright, we gotta...
Take it out once the rescue is over.
Gotta go do this. Now I'm inspired to have a bunch of drones, a bunch of, like, personal drones in a Cyberpunk Red game. I have been thinking about a thing with, like, having some AI.
Out of the way. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, okay. Wow, really just straight up no time for anything. Oh, I see.
It's completely destroyed. Let's take it out once the rescue is over. I told you, I'm in a hurry.
Soap, I think it's been more than 1 minute. I've been waiting patiently to be sold on a video game. Well, a game, I suppose, not specifically a video game.
The pressure is so high. The target is just up ahead. Can you keep going?
I'm fine.
You getting in, the standard, the industry standard? Are you partaking to the industry standard delays, Soap? I don't know. I'm not sure if you're a... Guess we'll have to see. Hold on. I beaten punks up. I gotta... Sorry. Fast-paced action, how about westerns? Call of Juarez Gunslinger, classic, the 7th generation that's stand the test of time. I love Dan the Test of Time. That's gotta be one of my favorite genders. Stand the test of time. I'm sorry, the Dan of Time. That stand the test of time. Well, it's dime novel art style and superb gunplay that provide infinite replayability. Makes you come back for more. Now, fair, it ain't no Red Dead. But damn, isn't it expensive? Like $40 expensive. And let's not forget how slow it is. Hang on. Like, do I really need the skin of the skin of a rabbit in excruciating detail? Nay, with Gunslinger it goes on sale for $5 a pop on PC, Xbox, and Nintendo Switch. Listen here, buddy. Holy fuck. Calling Red Dead Redemption 2 slow is genuinely triggering me. Hearing children describe fucking describe Red Dead Redemption 2 as like one of the worst games of all time because it's too slow is an affront to all. No, it's not true. What the fuck are you talking about?
Humans. Such an interesting species. These aren't living creatures. Yet they won't abandon them, no matter what. This obsession, longing, and suffering. Is that what life truly is?
I'm sorry, this is a far more heartwarming scene that I can't, I just can't accept Red Dead Redemption 2 slander. But seriously, I've never thought that Chapter 1 was that slow. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, okay, maybe it is slower than something like GTA, but how can GTA and Red Dead 2 at their core... Now, like, Red Dead 2 specifically does have some more stuff built up over it, but at its core, they're the same game. They are the same game, right? Red Dead 2 has some specific things that, yes, maybe do slow it down and do make some things more interesting, like the weapons having to be, like, manually cocked before being fired. So it does, so like the manual actions don't just feel like really slow rate of fire semi-autos. Like they do feel different, right? And like horses are perhaps slower and a bit more complicated than cars. Right? And any number of other things, but like genuinely, if I can be serious, what is with guns and the other Scott or balls getting smaller in winter? No contest. Look, the main thing though is that like that like when I hear like just like children like just have no patience to appreciate like, and literally the only reason that they cannot appreciate Red Dead 2, and maybe Red Dead 2 isn't necessarily that person's personal subjective favorite. Okay, that's fair, that's fine. But just like the attention span thing, like it's not that slow. Like Chapter 1 is not that fucking slow. Like sure, it opens up on like on just a huge walkathon, right? But even then, like it's not that long before there's some action. Like it's just insane. It would be interesting to measure like how much time does it take before you start getting into like a shootout in GTA versus in Red Dead, and like not just like GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, but like a list of more than just one. I would love to see that. But yeah. And it's like, there's also like a bunch of other games. Star Citizen famously, like every time you load a new patch, it's like 30 minutes of preparation before you actually get to, before you actually leave, the planet, before you leave the landing zone. like sure, that is slow. I don't know what point I was trying to make. I completely forgot. But like, it's just like nonlinear missions or a different introduction chapter. It seems needless when you factor in tutorials textualization. I mean, chapter 1 of Red Dead 2, like, pretty good job of did do a pretty good job of having this whole tutorial thing spanned out in a way that felt natural to the story, and I think it was great. I think it was fine. It was absolutely fucking fine. Non-linear missions I can agree with, but that's just not really their style. I would love to see it. But yeah. Thanks to Phaethon's contact, Zhi Yuan and Seth arrive in time and rescue the fainted Qingyi and Bang Bu. The severely corrupted Qingyi and Eos were all sent for maintenance and cleaning. It took several days for them to be sent back. For another familiar knock on the door, sure enough, it's Qingyi.
3 strikes and you're done, right? We've already had public security's help 3 times now. Why don't we just skip today?
You misunderstand. I'm just here to express my gratitude. You 2 upstanding citizens helped me investigate the missing Bangbu case. Thank you. Teddy was repaired and I took him to Holly. It was quite moving to see them reunited.
Really not necessary.
To be so polite, Qingye. We didn't do much, so there's really no need to thank us.
Right. If it weren't for Qingyi, then we could have easily lost Eos.
Huh? What was that you were saying?
Oh, I just wanted to ask how you've recovered, Qingyi.
My body is fine, of course. After some maintenance, I'm feeling even better than before.
Oh, very nice.
The real headache is that Juyuan and her constant nagging about how reckless we were.
Juyuan is probably just hoping that you'll take better care of yourself.
Actually, I'm not a person who doesn't look after myself. I've always known how important I am.
Oh?
It's just that as automatons, our views on life are quite different from those of humans. In the end, the purpose of intelligent machines is to be discarded in place of humans when danger arises. However, you could say I felt a certain weight inside the hollow this time.
What do you mean by weight?
Huh? What do you mean by weight? Did you pick up something heavy?
Well, that.
Well, I guess I could say that I understood the weight of life. I don't know. Maybe I've been affected by humans somehow.
Actually, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a Bangbu or you, Qingyi. We've never thought of you as something that could just be discarded in a moment of danger.
Right. Right. Both your important and irreplaceable parts. So, actually, genuinely, how did this work? So, all they know is that Eos belongs to Phaethon. How did the whole part with Eos being our Bangbu, like, did Eos just, was it like, oh, we're just gonna fix up Eos and bring Eos back? And also, Eos is dressed up in the exact same way as every other Bangbu in random play. Is that maybe not slightly suspicious? I mean, listen, Call of Juarez, I mean, it sounds interesting, but also, like, the Red Dead thing, the bashing on Red Dead, I might be a little bit biased. God. You know, at one point, they were selling Red Dead Online for like $5, actually. Just the online's part of it. But, yeah. It was actually on sale for like $5 at some point. God, if only. Only Red Dead Online was more... Because it's so it could have been so fucking good. It could have been so fucking good.
Yes, fair enough. Right. Both of you are important and irreplaceable partners.
A friendly reminder, Master. If you are handing out compliments, then please, don't forget Fairy.
I suppose this is a similar feeling to what happened inside the hollow.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Chingy. You're holding out on us. You haven't said anything about what actually happened there.
Could have had a fire. Could have had a fire horse? Hours?
If you're so curious, then perhaps you'd be interested in applying to become an assistant public security officer.
Could have had a fire horse? Yeah, fair enough. Not really interested in community service.
Become a public security officer? I don't think that would suit me. And besides...
Speaking of which, after Juyen heard the whole story, she decided to put the plan to completely abolish Internat on hold for now. As for the local community services, unfortunately, that will become a standardized project in the future. It's a real headache. By the way, I also brought the horror movies I rented for community service last time. I figured now would be the best time to return them. I felt like the scenes where someone was possessed really resonated with me.
Oh? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean?
How would an intelligent machine empathize with that?
Oh, what could you possibly mean, Xingyi? I don't know what you could be referring to at all. Possession? There's nothing like that. I wouldn't know anything about that. Shows a profound expression on her face. For a moment, it seems as if something flashed through her eyes. Was it a blue circle? Could have done heists like bank robbing miscellaneous. You don't need to tell me. Well, there are, I mean, I would definitely describe it as like a bunch of miscellaneous side missions in Red Dead Online. Drinking game that ends in wild dream sequence. You can't fight the KKK in online. You can in regular Red Dead 2. And I would say there are... No, I think there was something where you could take control of the animals and where you could turn into an animal in Red Dead Online, actually. I know it was a thing in GTA Online, but also I believe it was a thing in Red Dead Online as well, but it was a more complicated thing. Not to say that that is the be-all, end-all of Wild West dream sequences, but... Not to say that it was a dream sequence, but yeah. Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
Luckily, Eos is out running errands.
It's fair.
Huh? When did you get here? Eos, I mean, Bang Boo 01?
The feeling of being possessed is indeed unbearable.
My goodness.
But it really does seem to make you stronger, doesn't it?
Did Eos really just happen to come at that moment? I was wondering if Chingy knows about us. I really want to know if she knows or not, but who knows? Amazing. Amazing. Don't even think about it, Wise. If Chingy wanted to expose us, she'd have done it by now. True. No other way to see it. Agent story complete. Wait, what is special episode? Oh, interesting. I thought this was part of Phaethan's story. Okay, so we have the agent-specific stories, where it is specifically about the agent. We've got the Phaethon story, which is the main quest. And then we've got the special episodes, which are just more content that doesn't necessarily revolve around one character. I guess that makes sense. Could have brought the guy who knows everything about John. Wasn't there... Yeah, wasn't there something... No, there was one cryptic Easter egg, I believe. There was at least one cryptic Easter egg about that. There's like a little house in a bayou, and there's a mirror. And I think if there's some certain things you do in the story... Yeah. I think he also had a picture... There was also a picture of him in the... what's it? Oh. So you asked my name last time, but what a delight is that you remembered even with so many other customers. Coincidentally learned about your knock-knock from a friend a few days ago. A friend? Coincidentally? Anyways, just saying hi. Come over, review my membership too, young manager. What do you mean Arthur's secret diary? Arthur has a diary. Well, a journal. It's not very secret. You can view it any time during the game. And see pictures that, that Arthur draws. I think at least some notes. Like, could have he asked you to find John, but you find Arthur's secret diary? Soap, I don't know what you mean. That sounds like it's a quest you find. Like what? It's a... okay. Like what, in online, there's a quest that you get to find, that you have to go and search for John Marston, and then you find Arthur's diary that he then gets back at some point? Was there something I was gonna say about character designs? Oh, you know what? God. Dude, have we, like... You know what? No, you mentioned, like, Qingyi looking very young, and, like... I don't know, she's a robot. She could be 300 years old for all I know. Like... that's whatever. I mean... yeah, Nekomata's pretty young. Her look's pretty young. I think of all the ones, Piper is like... Piper is supposed to be like 35. This is Hoyoverse's standard for a 35-year-old woman. I don't know if specifically 35, but I think she said that she's in her 30s. And then you have Corrin, who I don't know how old she is, but what is this fucking pose? Why would you put that in your game? What the fuck? That one is like, I don't know, Corrin's is an interesting character, I think. But also, like, that shit is just fucking weird. Like, ah, God. But I'm fine with Sakaku, though. Sakaku's absolutely fine. The only thing bad about Sakaku is that the voice actress changed. And now, like, it just sounds weird. It just sounds off. It sounds like just sounds different.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Wait. Oh yeah.
Time for some hard labor?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, Ben's pretty cool. He's like a CFO. I don't know if he's actually the CFO. I mean, that's what he is basically, Chief Financial Officer. So, you know. But Sakaku's the best, though. This is not up for debate. I'm sure that, like, I really hope that anyone who knows, like, what do you mean? Anybody who looks like an adult, you mean? What do you mean anyone who knows, like an adult? And I would say, I don't know. I mean, Sakaku's definitely, like, young adult energy, I guess. I don't know. She looks like she could be 25. I mean, I don't know anybody who would. Oh, also her poses don't have like, don't just have straight up upskirt shots. Although, you know what? I guess if I was going to be very nitpicky here. What, Grace? Also, what do you mean the other girl? Look, okay, listen. All right, hold the fucking phone here. We got one girl. We got two girl. We got three girl. We got 4 girl. 5 girl. 6 girl. 7 girl. 8 girl. 9 girl. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. There's our freaking Grace. Like, Jesus Christ, they really need to. They really need to introduce more male characters, more male agents.
I only handle technical matters.
Cause actually, yeah, genuinely, like right now, there's 1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4 man. Holy shit! Definitely working with 1 hand. My god. Never have I agreed more and wanted to disagree more.
Good morning. Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock. Did you get what you were looking for?
Oh, we got a trust event nearby? I can't order anything because I can't drink too much coffee.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
I don't know. I was not paying attention. Oh, did I? Wait a minute. What's my...
You want to test my hammer?
I mean, it came out... What? Yeah, it came out in July. So, this July? So, whichever the current gen is, yeah. I mean, it is also running on mobile. I don't know how that factors into it, but... What was I gonna say? I'm not maxed out with Nicole, am I? Wow.
Need something?
Probably because it's a mobile game? Probably because it's, yeah, probably... I would think it has to go around the limitations, or it has to work around the limitations of being on mobile. Yeah, and the loading screens are like... are extremely short. I guess not extremely short, but like completely inconsequential. Well, I don't know what to say, so I'm not an expert on hardware specs. But for some reason, that's how they made their game. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Let me check out. We'll do a poll. I'm kind of curious if we can go back and there's actually stuff to do. Because I think there's going to be some events where you can do some mini games or something here. But I guess there's not right now. Boy having a breakdown. Is it really legal for them to do construction work at 3 every morning? Please send an officer to mediate again. God damn it, Soap. I'm looking for some NPCs. I don't know where they are, but I saw there might be some interesting NPCs. You know, I don't know. Oh, hey, Zhu Yuan. How's it going? I got today's new flavor for free. What should I do? What button? What button? What are you talking about, Soap? I've only played Max Payne 3 because I got it for free. I think with like when I downloaded like the Rockstar launcher thing. But yeah, I liked it. Hope they end the promo soon so I can come back every day and get one. Otherwise, who knows when I'll be able to get my next fix. God. About 1 week ago. It's also kind of insane. I could be doing more stuff. I could probably easily be at like max level, which I think is 40. I'm sorry, which I think is 50 right now. Could be wrong. But like, and at the very least, I don't think there's much past 50, so that is what it is. Gonna play all three. Max Payne didn't have control sensitivity for the PS2 version. Yeah, no, wow, that's kind of crazy, honestly. Oh, hey, look. Yep. And the teddy bear has a little beating heart in it. I would love to know more details about her. All I know is that, like, before she joined the maid service, she, like, had some sort of medical issue. But that got worked out, and then she joined the maids, Victoria Housekeeping. And, yeah, that's all I know. And she beats herself all the time and doesn't want to be a burden, which, like, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Looking for, like, I'm just kind of looking for two dudes. You know what? They might be at the Ballet Twins. It also might be at a different time of day, but, like, I guess? I don't know. Difficult one. Oh, Archie! I can't remember. I think Archie had a quest here or something. Got like the little elf ears and the cat tail on the little bow. Aw. Who are you? Oh, what? First, I'll spend the rest of this month's salary on lottery tickets? Gotta chill, dude? Yeah, that's pretty good. It was that dark golden bamboo draining all my luck and fortune and stopping me from making any money. This time, so long as I work hard on investing, I should be able to strike it rich. Okay. Who are you, Loki? I've seen you around a few times and never really stopped to ask. Like now, I refuse to ask. There's a character in game named Loki, an NPC. And I'm just gonna accept these quests real quick. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna speed through this. I'm gonna speed through this, and we're just gonna do a poll, and then we're gonna end it for tonight, I think.
You want to test my hammer?
Soap, which should I do? Nah, don't worry about it. It's not that kind of Loki. The dude's like in a freaking cardigan. I don't think we need to worry. No spandex, no giant stabs, anything. All right, so tell me. I have money for. I've got the currency for one pull. Got the currency for one pull. I can either do the standard, the stable channel, or the exclusive channel. I got a chance to get Qingyi with this, but it's very low odds. I don't know. Like, I could get not anything, but I could get a bunch of things here. But when I get to 300 pulls, I'm at 284. And get to 300, I can pick one. I can pick the boy. So which one should I do? The stable channel is a permanent thing, and channel exclusive is time limited. What do you mean I could save it for later? It doesn't matter. There's no savings I get for buying bulk or doing bulk pulls. It's... Go for the character then? What do you mean go for the character? Exclusive or stable? Exclusive or stable, Soap? Deeks nuts? Deeks nuts? D-E-E-X? E-X like exclusive? You want me to do exclusive? Okay. I better pull Qingyi somehow. Which I don't think I'm gonna do because it's this B. Yeah. Damn. Well. Rand. Actually, can I go and buy any more? Oh, I can buy buy another. Do with fading signal? No, I cannot. Though I do need to buy more. Do need to buy more of them. What's this? Oh, I don't know what. I think it's just a thing for Bang Boo. Go big or go home. I mean, I don't know if that really applies in this context. But I'm gonna say that the encrypted is the go big or go home. So we'll just do that again, I guess. Oh, it's a B again. God damn. I mean, what can I say? It is a gacha game. I literally I should not have expected anything more. I honestly don't know. Like, Qingyi's cool, and I kind of like Qingyi more than Ambi as a like mechanically, gameplay wise. But like, I don't know. I don't suppose. I don't suppose the moon is visible at this time of day. Which it is not. Does that hollow have... Yes, Soap? What is it, Soap? What do you need to tell me? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the life-changing inquiry before I end the stream. Oh, nice. It's a good game. Well, when you say Red Dead 2, do you mean Red Dead Redemption 2? I assume you do, but we can't forget about Red Dead Revolver. Soap, you cannot kid. There is no jokes about Red Dead 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is life. You know, I did a Let's Play on Red Dead 2. And I actually made my own music to go along with it for the Let's Play. That was a trip. Yeah. I had started off doing videos... Well, what? I think it must have been the latter part of 2019. It was, like, right when the PC version came out. Which I think was 2019. Okay, shoot. Ask the question. Ask your question. Yeah, we can. I need to record a video for tomorrow and Friday. And edit it, but I hopefully can do that. And I don't have to worry about... Well, we'll see. Hopefully I can get that all done relatively soon, and hopefully... Well, okay, well, it's gonna have to technically happen tomorrow, but hopefully, like, tomorrow is in, like, 2 hours, but, you know, like, anyway, yes, we can do the games tomorrow. That is a thing we can do, so... I guess on that note, until next time, have a good day, great day even, Cheskis.